right. Test. 1, 2, 3. Test. 1, 2, 3. Let's see if we have things in the live chair. Okay, excellent. Okay, face cam test. Face cam test is looking mighty fine. Okay, alright, excellent. We are ready to go. So let's begin. 3, 2, 1. Hello everyone, and welcome to another Gozen-san on the decks with your host Gozen-san. And today we are going to play more Genshin Impact. Last we left off was we were dealing with the Clink Clank event. Clink Clank Clash. Finished that up and brought things to justice. And we've also done a bit of the abyss runs, spiral abyss runs. So that was done to 33 stars. I always wonder why I can't finish off the rest now. Maybe that is something that I need to go and figure out one of these days. But today we are going to continue our adventures in Nod-Krai, as well as go through the next round of what's called the Imaginarium Theater. So Imaginarium Theater is something that we need to do as part of this. Okay, Garcia's Payan. Let's see what he's looking for. Traveler, you're just in time. I was just about to get back to work after this coffee break, Miss Kaya. Ah, so you must be Traveler Garcia's talking about. It's a pleasure meeting you. I'm Kaya, and well, I dance. Hello, Garcia. Hello, Garcia mentioned you before, I believe. Is that so? I'm happy to hear that. I was beginning to think that he commits nothing but his machine and Lutong to memory. Oh, you can safely exclude me from this, ma'am, but I believe that this shall be to Mr. Garcia's liking too. Now, that wouldn't do. Without you, Garcia would surely find himself penniless in the end. Forgive me, ma'am. If I must disagree, I am certain that Mr. Garcia would save up for 2 cups of coffee, no matter what. Make that 3 cups. You display most astonishing apathy, Mr. Garcia. Well, back to business. Now, Traveler, I am still need of the insignias that the treasure hoarders carry with them. Should you find any, do consider selling them to me. I have earned some more recently, so you need not fret about your payment. Okay, so let's finish this one up. Did you get the insignias? Let's bring him a gold one. I have plenty of those. Okay. Oh, these insignias look to be of high quality. Here's your payment. Do kindly accept this. Traveler, why are you giving me that look? You're making me nervous. I'm going back to work now. Yes, back to work. Okay, so before we continue, one of the things that we need to do is to figure out what our current stat. Oh no, lagging. There's a bit of lag going on in this game of mine. I don't know if that applies to like my streaming, but unfortunately that is a thing. So for this Imaginarium Theater, we are having Hydro, Electro, and Geo. Now, Geo we've mined quite a bit already, so that is not a big issue per se, but in terms of electro, because most of the characters that we are going to use can only ever react with either Geo or Hydro, you're going to have a lot of electro-charged reactions. And one of the main issues about my setup is that I don't have a lot of Thundering Fury, which increases the electro-charged damage. So, one of the things I can do right now is actually start working through and figuring out which artifacts I don't need. That is something I can do for now. So let's take some time to actually move some of this stuff. This one's a pretty good one, but it's too flat attack and defense. It's kind of in the end. And once again, we don't really have a lot of elemental mastery. Like this one, attack, defense, EM, and crit rate. What? Attack and crit rate. Also, one other thing I realized is that I built Baiju a little incorrectly. The best way to build Baiju is to just stack HP on him, and you know, sort of run with it. Okay, this one I can remove as well. It's sad. Unfortunately, we have to do a little, quite a bit of pruning here. Bloom, Hyper Bloom version. Okay, we'll remove those 3. There's still a few more worth moving here. Mental Mastery, Energy Recharge, Defense, Attack, EM, Energy Recharge, Attack, HP, Defense, Crit Damage. Crit, ugh. That would have been nice if it had more stats. It's so weird. HP, Attack, Crit Damage. Elemental Mastery has crit rate and defense, but not defense. I rarely see defense and EM being stats that usually work together. They rarely come up in, as a combo like that. That is anything that has anything useful. Attack, HP, crit damage, defense, attack. Okay, so I guess not. We might throw in some whimsies here. Defense, HP, elemental mastery, attack. It has attack. It's an attack gob, but doesn't really have those stats that I need. It's kind of Attack, EM, HP. We're not using HP for someone like Chlorine. Chlorine doesn't need defense per se. Healing bonus. Yeah. Nah. Crit rate. I will also need to start moving some of the extra stat ones. So one of the ways I managed to cut down a lot on my pieces is that I just focus on this top section here, crit rate, all the way down to geo damage. Especially like damage bonus pieces, they're only like for like on the sense the goblets, right? They only apply to goblets. So it's much easier to sort of weed out what is not necessary, because those are mostly going to be used for as off pieces anyway. So yeah, there's a lot of pieces here which I can move out. I mean, I farmed Hero of Cinder City and the other one for a lot already, so I should have decent frags that I can use on top of my team. Okay, so attack, defense, attack. It makes no sense. I'm not going to use that. This one has defense, energy. Okay, this one a little bit better. HP, defense, healing bonus, EM, energy recharge, and attack. Healing bonus, energy recharge. Maybe I should also start moving out some of the healing bonus ones, because healing bonus usually is not heavily used at this time. Like, no one really uses healing bonus much nowadays. HP. Yeah, let's move this one out. Not worth. Attack sands. Goblet. One character that could use a bit of a physical damage bonus here. I think I already have a good physical damage goblet for who is it? Fremine already, so that one I can just move it out. I really need to empty this place out and really try and grab some more stuff. Attack, yeah, let's move this one out. Having that 4th stat there makes things actually a decent bit easier, but I still have that tendency of hoarding all the pieces that I can find. I hope you're not, you don't have that hoarding mindset like I do. It eats me up inside. This one has crit rate, crit damage, elemental mastery, and HP. This could be good for Mualani, but I don't have Mualani at this point in time, which is sad. Yeah, these two could be good pieces for Mualani. HP, crit rate, also Mualani. I want the double crit. I think the double crit will work. This one, let's move that one out. It's defense, no. Okay. I still have that tendency of hoarding. Release me from this prison of hoarding. Attack, defense, crit rate, kinda meh. Anyway, I hope you guys had a good day. I know I had. I was playing around with a bit of a what is it? RPG VN novel recently. It's called Angelic Acceptor Alouette. It's a really great game. I really like enjoying it. I like the Maho Shoujo genre, and you know, it deals with a lot of, you know, very funny memes and such in that game. It's also a, what is it called? It's also a Yuri visual novel as well. But the way they structured it and the way you can sort of branch out and actually explore a lot of the other storylines behind it, it's actually really interesting. I really enjoy it. It is R18 rated though, so I wouldn't be like actively sort of playing this in front of anyone. That's not my kind of deal. This one HP attack. This one. It's all flats. It's kind of flat. This one. I'm not happy about this. But yeah, if you're over 18, I highly recommend that game and the other games that the game studio actually makes. It's really fun, really hilarious. I guarantee you'll enjoy it. Physical damage bonus, but it's kind of Anytime I see physical damage bonus and I see elemental mastery as part of that physical damage bonus, I'm like, ugh, spare me. Attack, defense, HP. Like, it's decent, right? HP, defense, energy, recharge. Yeah, nah. HP, crit damage, okay, maybe, but could be better. Defense, crit rate. That one has 2 stats and a defense, energy, recharge. Attack HP. Yeah. That one has crit damage, but not crit rate, which is kind of sucks. Bonus attack, elemental mastery, crit rate. Nah, let's ignore that one. I'm really trying to dig deep to make sure that I clear what is needed here. Attack. Ew. No. Elemental mastery. I have to stick on to the elemental mastery. I have to hold on to as many EM pieces that I can find, because I don't have a lot of it. I need as many of those as I can. Energy recharge. Also, we want to hold on to some of these energy recharge sands that I have. This one's not too bad. I'll hold on to that. Energy recharge. HP attack, HP element. Yeah, nah. EM piece again. I need to hold down as many EM pieces as I can. HP. Attack, HP crit damage. Yeah, not this one, definitely. Iridescent veneer is also something I need to farm, but right now, Imaginarium Theater is not focused on those pieces just yet, so I can ignore those for now. We'll farm some more once the requirements require those pieces. And now I'm kind of stuck a little bit trying to figure out whether or not I want to sort of work on was it? What did I want to say? Whether or not I should work on my character's skill level, or should I just focus on artifacts? I'm trying to figure out what's the best thing to do here. Another EM, but this EM one piece is very bad. Flat attack, flat HP, more HP, and an energy recharge. energy recharge can be useful, but we also like a little. Well, actually, energy recharge and elemental mastery is fine for both of them. Maybe the main stat increase is also okay, but yeah. Oh well. What can you do? I need to keep all of my EM pieces in play. Defense, HP, damage. There's only like one crit damage. Okay, this one I can remove. This one also a bit awkward. Defense, crit crit damage, attack, HP and crit damage, elemental mastery, defense, crit rate, crit damage. This one's not too bad. This one will keep along. This one's fine as well, but it's a defense piece, which is a bit awkward to use. It could provide a bit of support as like an off piece, but usually that's a bit awkward to use. HP, crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge, or elemental mastery would be more suitable, especially since those particular kinds of pieces, they would be better suited for support. Elemental mastery, attack, crit damage, defense. Yeah, that's fine. Defense, crit rate. Also, one other thing that I have issues with my Geo team is, I think I mentioned this before, but they don't really have a lot of energy recharge, and energy recharge is an issue that is ongoing that I need to sort of work around. A lot of sands pieces. And technically there are ways to make this a little better. Defense, energy, crit damage, defense, attack. Just have to find more pieces, I guess. Defense, elemental mass. Yeah, no. Okay, this one's fine. This one, hold. We'll still need to hold on to these pieces, even though they are not that great. Healing bonus, energy recharge, HP, crit damage, defense. This will be very interesting for any support characters. Hello, Haru. How are you doing? Glad to see you in the stream. We're just cleaning out a bit of space in the old boot because we're going to farm a few more artifacts, and then we are going to rush into our first round of Imaginarium Theater. The goal today is to clear both the normal mode with 6 Stella and then hard mode. I don't think I'm ready for visionary mode yet, let alone the new harder mode that just came out, because my Geo teams are very... I'm trying to bleed the... Wait, what do you mean by bleed the radiator? I'm not quite sure what that means. What does that even mean? This one needs energy recharge for this to work well. I think this one we can toss out. If it has a bit of crit damage, that's fine, but if it doesn't, then it needs energy recharge. But yeah. Take the air out of the heater because it's not giving warmth. Air out of the heater. Yeah. Where are you chatting from anyway? Because here in like currently in Australia it's getting like warmer, so we didn't really have to use the heater as much nowadays. Poland, okay, that makes sense. Yes. Okay, hopefully that works out for you because I think it will get too cold there. I've seen the cold. And I tell you what, I don't like it. I do not like it one bit. Okay, now we go to our HP ones. Hey, sorry, yeah. Tenacity of Millilith. Attack, HP, attack. Let's see. Pyro damage bonus is so random. I'm getting like these. Yeah, geo damage bonus, which HP defense, HP. Ew, no, I do not like this. This is ew, no. Ew. There's 3 flat stats here. What the hell am I supposed to do with that? It's unfathomable. Okay, this electro damage bonus, crit rate, crit damage. Decent. I'm too short to see the top of it, even if I'm standing on a chair. Short people problems. I can feel your pain, bro. I feel your pain. In fact, I think I feel a bit more pain than you because I'm complaining about me being too tall, and I'm like keep on hitting. No. It's not the tallness that's the issue. It's actually my big feet. Let me explain. If I have big feet, right, and you know I'm walking around on the floor or something, then because your feet is extended, like I'm a size 12, right? Size 12 UK. So if your feet is like that size, it's so much easier for you to stub your toes from it, and it is annoying AF. Like I think my toes are bent in several ways to Sunday now. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Okay, defense. Maybe not this one. Yeah, let's ignore this one. That is a defense. Yeah, this one's good. HP, crit rate, crit damage is decent. Could use a bit of energy recharge, but yeah, it's decent for a support. All right, it's not a crit rate helm like this one, which has both crit rate and crit damage, which is nice, right? But yeah. Attack HP, crit damage. Actually, I should mark that out. That's pretty decent. This one has crit rate and HP as well. Can't see what the other one was. HP attack. This one is defense HP crit. Attack, energy recharge, crit damage, crit rate, HP. Yeah, I'll mark this out. Maybe someone might be able to use this. Who knows? Defense, crit damage, crit rate as well. But it's a flat stat thing. Crit damage, attack, HP, defense. Yeah, nah, I'm not looking. Yeah, you did. Okay, alright, let's see what else to throw here. I've got a bunch of these willing to throw out. Well, when I say willing, that means it takes a while for it to be prized out of my cold, dead hands. 14, attack, energy recharge, defense 19. Okay, that's good. Now you won't Now you won't freeze to death in the middle of I think it's still it's fall still, right? It is fall, right? October is still fall. Am I correct? I think it is. I think that's correct. Attack, yeah, this one no. I know I had a few here which were kinda ugh. Okay, so this one has energy recharge. Energy recharge. Yeah, those two I'm not fond of. This one also I'm not fond of. This one also not fond of. Okay, I'm also gonna throw those two out, I think. Yeah. Totally didn't search on YouTube how to do it. If you don't say anything about it, people will assume you know that, and that looks good on you. But I like people to remember. I like to remind people that yes, YouTube is a thing. Funny thing that they want to try and do in Australia is that they're actually looking to implement a under 16 ban for social media. Like I can see like there's issues currently with like social media and all that. I understand that. But the one thing they actually want to do is actually include who was it? They wanted to include YouTube as part of the ban, and it's kind of awkward because I think a lot of people, and I think you would agree, is people do use YouTube to sort of like learn things and such. Yeah, I'm kind of have mixed feelings about this. I do like YouTube having being there, like not being part of that ban. I think. It does serve a purpose of actually teaching people about things. These pieces suck. I'm gonna throw them away. Oh well, I'm too old already. I'm not looking to have kids in the future, in the near future. So this is okay. I'm full. Okay. All right. Cross fingers. Let's get some good electro pieces. Here we go. Let's go. A cryo damage. Well, okay. To be fair, crit rate, elemental mastery, energy recharge. They're decent. They're decent pieces. And I'm always going to treat like damage bonus goblets as off pieces in any case. So this is I guess could be useful. Dendro, ew. Crit damage, HP, crit rate. Could be used as an off piece. Actually, could be useful on someone like Cookie. Cookie could actually use this. It's not elemental mastery, but it is HP, and HP she does use a bit of HP for healing, so it's decent for Cookie. Yana. Nah. Defense, energy recharge, crit rate. Okay, I guess. HP, energy recharge, attack. Mental mastery, energy recharge, attack, defense. Attack, crit rate, energy recharge, HP. That's not bad, actually. This is not a bad piece. Energy recharge, crit rate, attack. It's not an elemental mastery, but on a piece like this, which can use something like Lunar Charge, which uses more crit damage, I think this piece is fine. Okay. Crit attack, crit damage, defense, elemental mastery. Okay. Wait, that's attack piece. This is a defense piece. Elemental mastery, crit damage, attack. Ooh, an EM piece. but it's HP energy recharge. It's all flat stats along the bottom. My EM pieces, they can't save me for it. Energy recharge, crit damage, crit rate. Now this is decent. I do like a lot of the sands pieces. I'm also missing quite a few energy recharge pieces as well. I don't have good energy recharge pieces. I don't have good EM pieces. Those are the two I'm really looking to get as part of this. Okay. It's decent. Yeah, it's decent. Okay, not too bad. We got one, but we'll have to see what else we can get here. Okay, so we start here again. Yana. I've been building my Fremine a bit. That's why I've been farming a bit of Pale Flame here. Fremine is Dendro damage bonus, but flat stats. Yana. Cryo, defense, HP, attack, energy, recharge. This is flat stats. This is flatter stats. Ugh. And it's also cryo damage bonus. If there's one I'm gonna toss out, it's this one. Definitely that one. HP, physical damage bonus, energy recharge, but it has defense. I want attack. Fremine needs attack bonus, attack percentage as the extra stat here. Crit rate, elemental mastery. Yeah, freeze doesn't really need, like, physical damage. People don't really need elemental mastery. Elemental mastery is beneath them. This one I'll toss. I don't know how what stat Eula needs though. Like if you compare Fremine and Eula, right? Do both of them need attack percentage as their main stat as well? Because I know that they need a physical damage bonus. They have the weapons to cover that. They do. But in terms of whether or not it'll be better for them to... Yeah, let's toss that out. That's not going to be useful on anyone. Yeah, I think Eula also needs attack percentage as well, right? Yeah. Otherwise, how is she going to deal all the damage? Oh, this one. Ew. Ew. And ew. It's not for this characters. It's not for these characters at all. No. No. That's why I'm tossing out. I'm tossing every one of these out. These do not fill the void. Anyway, anything good happen over the week? Anything you guys are looking to do over the weekend? I've recently completed my... I've just did a count on how many level 14 charts I've triple S plussed on my recently. I think I'm currently at 7. And I'm at a rating of about 15.5. Yeah, 15.5, yeah. But I think I can reach 15,550 if I push it a little bit more, especially with like the new charts. I haven't actually played all the new charts enough to get what I need. Get the rating back that I need. By the way, do you guys play any maybe you will have VR? Yeah, I hope like a lot of VR games I notice are like all just like rhythm games, which is kind of weird. Is there absolutely nothing they can make a good like VR game with nowadays? I wonder, right? I wonder about that. I mean, not to downplay, like, you know, VR is good for rhythm games or anything. It's absolutely great for rhythm games. But I will sometimes wonder, is there any other games that VR is good at sticking with. You know what I mean? So that's something that I really want to see. Yeah, there's a lot of flowers here I can actually toss now that I had a second look at it. Yep, okay, that should be enough. For these, energy recharge, HP, attack, defense, HP, crit rate. I will have to ask my friend. You have to ask your friend. Let me call up this buddy that I know of. Maybe he can give me a better answer. I'm sure he can, right? I'll call this buddy who knows this buddy, who knows this buddy, who knows this guy, who knows this guy, who knows this guy's cousin. I am feeling the short end of the stick now. Like if I wanted Emblem of Severed Fate to go real hard. Like one of the things that I need to go have Emblem of Fate being placed in right now is on the Shogun. And the Shogun doesn't really have good stats to sort of fill in, if you know what I mean. I would really like the Shogun to be able to do well, but unfortunately I don't really have the good pieces for Severed Fate to work with her. Which reminds me, I need to also work on this side. Attack, hydro damage bonus, defense, elemental mastery, energy. This is not bad actually. This is not bad. A little bit of a mixed bag, but I think can work. Attack, HP, defense, energy recharge, and attack. Yeah, no, not really. Not really feeling that. An emo damage bonus, it's decent. Elemental mastery, crit damage, HP. Okay, that's okay. Pyro damage bonus. HP, attack, crit rate, crit damage. That's not bad. Dendro damage bonus. Defense, energy, HP, attack, defense. Probably not. Dendro damage bonus. Okay, no. This one needs as much defense as it can find. That's a decent piece. Like, this is a decent piece. That's okay as well, yeah. But it doesn't have defense percentage, I think, on that second one. Maybe I should do some unboxing videos. I just got mail recently, and I'm like, I am going to enjoy what I just got. Like, for real. Defense, HP, okay. Crit damage, kind of meh. If I were to get a defense circlet for this Husk of Opulent Dreams, it must have energy recharge attached to it as well, because defense percent is good for support units. And I have a few geo support units that can actually work well with those pieces. 2 support units actually, one being Goro, the other being Yunjin. Goro is more for mono geo teams, Yunjin is more for rainbow teams. So those are pretty good. There will be a lot of hell to pay. Yes, okay, we still got a few more left to look through. Am I pulling for Flynn's? I pulled Not for the new characters. I actually pulled for Nilou, actually. I wanted to set up a good Bloom team for myself, in which it is decent. My current Bloom team involves Nilou, Nahida, either Kave or... wait, who's the healer again? The name keeps escaping me. Who is the Dendro healer? The Dendro healer! The Dendro healer! Baiju. Ah, yes. See? Eventually I remember. Okay, so it's Baiju, Nahida, Nilou, and... Actually, it's actually not going to be Farina. It's actually going to be... Mr. Guhua, yes. But they got Dea. I don't actually have Dea. I actually haven't pulled on the free 5-star yet. So I haven't actually gotten my free 5-star. There is 2 5-stars I'm missing there. Dea and Mizuki. So those are the 2 that I'm missing from yeah, the that particular pull section. Defense and energy recharge could work for a support unit as well as this one. Yana. I actually don't really like Baiju or how he's called. Baiju is interesting because he can actually buff Bloom damage, and I think I overlooked that one. I instead tried to see if I could do Kave, but Kave is a bit inconsistent the way he works, so I wasn't able to properly sort of utilize him that well. But Baiju does buff Dendro-based reactions. I was surprised that that he actually did some work. I've been doing a little bit of supporting for some of the people who want to clear like a menacing level on Stygian Onslaught, and actually slotting in Baiju is actually been quite useful against the crab boss 2 of menacing. So that has actually been quite fortuitous. I don't go into the gameplay of Hu Tao main problems. Of course, Hu Tao main. Hu Tao mains all want not much healing. They just want enough shielding to make sure that they can drop to half health. Actually, you could play Hu Tao quite well with Farina, can't you? Yeah. That's supposed to be something that is possible. When set up properly. Electro damage bonus, energy recharge. This is actually a pretty decent piece. I should lock this one. Energy recharge, crit damage, crit rate. Very nice. Very nice. Dendro attack, crit damage, HP, elemental mastery. Also decent. Could be good. Could be better, but yeah. Eh, why am I looking at this again? Yeah, this one I'm tossing out. Equipment is locked. But this one's decent. Defense, attack, crit damage. Dendro damage bonus. Dendro damage bonus with defense, HP, and crit damage is kinda awkies. I have the Drama Queen. You're talking about Farina? No, wait. I would make a joke out of that, and you say that you have the Drama Queen, Yahoda. Yahoda is the best Drama Queen there is. every time I see Yahoda, I'm like, you got this, Yahoda, you got this. Of course. But man, imagine if you had Yahoda, right? Okay, hopefully I can finish this off. This is the last piece. But yeah, everyone's hoping that she's a 4-star. She's an absolute hoot. I love that they actually gave her quite a lot of screen time, and she's amazing to listen to her, sort of face her. What the hell did I just get myself into? Is that a crit rate, crit damage with a HP? Not bad. But it has 2 flat stats. Could have been better. Elemental Mastery and Defense. Energy Reach. Again, these pieces are killing me. Crit rate, crit damage, Elemental Mastery. Okay, that's fine. That's actually pretty decent for someone like Nahida, actually, if she wanted to do crit rate, crit damage. There was a post I saw a long time ago about they pulled the same trick on the community when it comes to Yahoda. What trick are you talking about? I do not know this context. I haven't been in this community close enough to know all the little things that are happening. They make her look pyro, but turns out she's a Nemo. Funny you should say that. I actually thought that she would be like Electro or something. Because with her, the plus, minus, and the compass that she's wearing, I would think that she would have something to do with magnetism. And magnetism does, in a sense, use that idea of conductivity. So if she was like a superconduct support that increases physical damage, that would blow the minds of everyone. Like, it will blow the minds of everyone. I'm actually slightly disappointed they didn't go that particular route, but yeah, that was what I believed Yahoda would have been. But unfortunately, she's a Nemo. Sag. And then also, she hasn't lost anyone yet, except her arm. Okay, that's the last of them. I just need to throw in 2 random ones, just to finish this. This one needs Elemental Mastery, so I'll probably throw out anything that doesn't have Elemental Mastery. Like, this was really good. Elemental Mastery, crit rate, defense, crit damage, all good. Can be used for anything. I have around 56 pity. Ooh, okay. So that means to guarantee, you'll need another 34 pulls at least, right? I just need to toss out a couple more of these. Still no gold. Let me know if you manage to get something. Okay, I'll throw this one as well. Not this one. I could throw one of these actually. HP. No. 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 That's HP defense crit rate. Yeah, I'll toss this as well. Okay, that's it. That's all I'm tossing. Right, let's see what happens. 9 pieces. Let's see. Elemental Mastery Gob, Energy Recharge. Okay. Hydro damage bonus, defense, elemental mastery. No crit rate, crit damage. Ew. Ew. The most I've actually used on pulling thus far was when Mawika and Sitlali was jointly released. And then I had to actually pull for the both of them. That was the most amount of primos I used in one go. Oh no. Crit rate, crit damage, HP. HP. Another possible feather for Cookie, but needs elemental mastery. Definitely needs more elemental. Ew. EM. Energy recharge, attack, HP, defense. Not too bad. If that crit rate, crit damage, that would be even better. HP attack. EM energy recharge. So 2 EMs actually. This one is worse than this one. Oh, okay, so that one has attack. This one has okay, so this one has attack or defense and energy recharge. This has energy recharge and attack. So a little bit of everything. Okay, alright, fine. Okay, one last thing. I need to clean out my... I need to recycle some of this. I'm not clicking on the right things. Okay, so... Okay, where is my salvage button? Okay, salvage. Now let's see what to salvage here. I don't care about the 2 stars. I'll just wrangle the 3 stars a bit. It's not one of you guys, right? That is asking for entry. I hope it's not, because I don't really have time for this. Unless, of course, you want to hang, because I'm also streaming my adventures in Nod-Krai. So I will need that capacity. Okay, that one's gone. That's not. In any case, I should really toss out a lot of these 4 stars. Because I ended up hoarding them, and I never ever try and build anything around them. Sad life of a artifact hoarder. Hoping that you could use these 4-star only relics on something and you never ever use them. The only relics I end up using is either the instructor set and like the instructor set or this the exile set. Those are the only 2 I ever actually use in terms of 4 stars. Actually, it was pretty good for me to use exile on like someone like a support unit. That's actually really good. Okay. I wonder how much space I'll have after all of this. I doubt it'll be a lot. Okay, that's it. Salvage. Alright. I don't really care if I accidentally misclick. I have 140 slots available. Okay. Now, before we continue, let's take a look and see which units that we have available that is able to fight in the IM. Okay, so Farina is decently well built. I don't need to look at her. Goro... His artifacts are not built. His artifacts are not built, but there will be a trial version of him anyway. Ito, on the other hand, we are having trouble with his energy recharge. Like, his energy recharge is horrendous. He needs 70 energy cost. That's a lot. Unfortunately, he doesn't have the energy recharge that's needed to handle that 70 energy cost. So it's not great. It's not great. If we could find an artifact for him, which... Like, we could find a good sans for him to handle the energy recharge, that would be really good. But the only one that's available is what Yunjin is holding, and the stats are shit. Not great. Not great at all. I could try and find another flower for him. This one has defense, crit damage, but has HP. I could swap. This one has more crit rate, crit damage compared to this one. It's pretty good. But crit rate, crit damage, HP. Well, it has a lot of crit damage. Like, I'm getting some very interesting pieces, but it's not really the kind of pieces I'm looking for. This one could work. If it all decides to roll into defense, crit rate, and crit damage, of course. And now, all of a sudden, I am very curious. Okay, let's see how this works. Cross fingers, guys. Okay, off to a decent start, so it rolled into defense. Okay, let's see if we can enhance this a little bit more. Ah! No! No! Ah! No! Fucking hell. And that was a double too. That was a double bolt. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. This sucks so much. This sucks so much now. Well, at least I can put this into the grinder and then just make mincemeat out of it. Sad. The fun. I am disappointed with myself. I'm very disappointed. And it still shows as golden? Are you kidding me, man? Are you kidding me, man? This is so much better than whatever the shit this is. He's not HP. Oh god. Fuck this. Fuck this. I'm out. Okay, actually, let's go back in. Let's take a look and see what else we have here. HP attack. Well, at least to an extent. Ito does use attack as part of his... if you have a mixture of attack and defense, there are some Geo characters which can use it. Not Ito would mostly like defense, but someone like Chiori would can actually use between both attack and defense as well, so they can actually use that. Noel artifacts. Yeah, I haven't really been building her. She can heal a bit, but in terms of damage, it's not that great. And again, one of the main issues with Geo throughout all this time I'm having is the energy recharge. Her energy sweeping time needs 60 energy cost, and Ito needs 70. Ito needs 70, and he's on 120%. The only way for him to actually do anything here, like, he can deal a lot of damage, but if he can't charge, he's gonna do jack shit. So the only weapon that would make sense for him at this point in time would be something like the Claymores. Favonia's Greatsword will actually help him out to an extent, because he has enough crit rate, I think. He has a decent amount of crit rate, 55.6%, so he can at least land something, so that the weapon can actually charge for him. But it's, you know, it's still not great, right? Why am I exiting? Okay. Alright, Raiden. Again, I decided to do an EM build on her rather than like someone like an Emblem of Severed Fate build. My Emblem of Severed Fate pieces that I currently have is not great. EM build is all I can do. Of course, like official Golden Troop. Golden Troop is fine. She's decently well built. Mona is more for damage boosting. Chlorind, I'm only using Gladius Finale because I haven't actually built a lot of the Whimsy set yet. Kerching, don't even ask. Nuvelette, yes, he's decent. Still concerned which weapon would be better for him. The Drinking Horn, like HP, or would it be better with Sith? I'm still a bit torn about that. I'm not exactly sure what the best answer for that is. Yeah, he's decently built. I don't really need to look at him. Nilu is not gonna go anywhere with this particular build because I don't know how many Dendro units there are for like Bloom to actually work. It's not gonna work. Kachina is decent, but she needs either Ian-san or Auroron to actually work. And I don't have Mualani. That's the main thing. Mualani is not present. Kachina is not going to shine. These are all support Natlan characters. I can't do anything with them. Cookie can work. Alright. Thanks for hanging around, Haru. Thanks for listening to me rant about the game a little bit. But yeah, enjoy your company. Have a good one. Sethos, also decently built. Weapons, crit rate in terms of details, crit rate, crit damage. Yep. Okay, Sethos can work. Kujo, Sara, not well built. Razor, not well built. Lisa, not well built. Xingqiu, decently built. Aino, not well built. Candace, not really well built either. Sure, happy to see how well you land on to my next streams. Be appreciative for you to join in again. I'll see you next time. Yunjin, not well built. Ningguang, no, Ningguang. I could put a couple more pieces on her actually. There are some pieces that are worth putting. Attack, energy recharge, crit damage, crit rate. Yeah, this one's the piece for her. Okay, equip this. And then for this one, we'll find a good crit rate and crit damage piece for her. Crit rate and crit damage, attack, elemental mastery. Crit damage, energy recharge. So that will be crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge, attack. These four are the main ones. Attack, crit rate, crit damage. Actually, Ningguang could also be a good linchpin. Dahlia haven't built yet. Beidou haven't built yet. Dory haven't built yet. A lot of characters in this particular setup I haven't actually been able to build. Let's see what else we have here. This one has HP, crit rate, crit damage. Not really. Okay, energy recharge, crit rate, crit damage. Could work. Also this one, but this one not so great. Actually, I can upgrade her. Yeah, totally. That's pretty good. Switch. This one. Attack, crit rate. Yeah, okay, that's fine. This one, energy recharge. Yeah, this one I haven't built yet. Geo damage bonus, energy recharge, attack, crit damage. Yeah, nice. Actually, any decent crit damage would work. Crit rate, attack, crit damage. Enhance this. We need more crit rate. Oh shoot, I forgot. I don't have any piece. No, I have no pieces. I have no way to level. I can't square anything here. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We will do a bit of farming. We're gonna do a bit of farming first, and then work our way through. Use resin. Yeah, we'll need to use resin. Okay, let's go farming. To do that, we'll go to Inazuma and we'll go to the court. Here it is. Slumbering Court. We're gonna farm more of Opulent Dreams for the Geo units. Let's see if we can build on something. I doubt people coming here. Not many people actually sort of farm this. Maybe some people might do that purely because right now it's a Geo team that you need for IM. But in general, not many people sort of farm this. They would rather want to farm the Nod-Krai sets at this point in time. Okay, so you know what? Let's skip this. Exit co-op matching. I'm just gonna go in myself and just work it out. Let's see how far we can do this. So we need Hydro Electro. Let's bring out my Hydro Electro team. Up too far back. Raiden and Kazuha. Okay, sure, we can do that. Let's see if we can get any good pieces. I'm hoping for some good ones.
Into the wind. The birds come. The tides beckon.
Spray down. Easy. Okay. Let's do double. Let's see what happens. Attack, HP, defense, element of mastery, not that great. Crown of defense, energy recharge, crit rate, not that great. That's always not that great. Let's see if we can get some more. We're going to recycle a bunch of these pieces.
One with nature.
Silence.
Spray down.
Be sanctified.
Oh wow, you dead already? Okay.
Time to go.
Hey, denied, dudes. Aw, I wanted heals.
May I present? Illusion shattered.
Okay, let's see. Defense, crit, not really that great. Defense, crit rate, energy recharge, okay. But that would be more of an off-piece than anything. Okay, continue challenge. I really need to farm for more materials. I don't have the materials I need. Suck 'em in.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Spray down. I'm just grabbing those. Oh, wrong way.
The show begins.
Okay, claim that. Let's see what we get. Energy. Ooh, but the stats suck. The stats suck. Crit damage. Also, the stats suck. Oh god. Ugh, this is so sad. This is so sad, guys. So sad.
Shine down.
The wind knows.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
Blast off. Oh, wait. My balls are here. Okay. Alright. Use it. HP. Ugh. Man. HP, crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge. That's not bad, actually. That can be used for quite a few units as an off-piece. HP crit. Yeah, this is not bad. If it had elemental mastery, it would be perfect. It would be absolutely perfect. But yeah, this is pretty good. Okay, do we want one more? No, I can't wait. Let's wait until next time. In the meantime, let's level that item then. Ningguang will be the character that I want to level now. There's a few things I need to do though. Okay. Yes, okay. Alright, level. Okay, perfect. I don't want her to run a defense bonus. Weapons, base attack, crit damage. This need an ascent. Okay, enhance. And ascend again. The Wit Sith is good. Okay, enhance. Crit attack, crit damage. Yeah, sure, why not increase the base attack? Because she does like that base damage. In fact, we can switch it up with Yen Fei for now because of the amount of damage that she does require. Details 27.2%. Going back to the artifacts, let's increase our hat damage now. Okay, enhance. Okay, let's see what we have here. This time we're also tossing in 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, enhance. Attack. Any more? Let's toss in one more. We need more crit rate on this thing. The more crit rate, the more happier. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. And then we'll just add a few more. Yep. Okay, enhance. Crit rate with attack. Okay, that's fine. Yep, that's good. Okay, it's decent. Could be better, but definitely workable is what I will say. Okay, alright. Okay, claim this. And let's go back to base. Mondstadt. Okay.
Oh, brilliant!
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Claim
Thank you for
rewards.
completing today's commissions. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
And we will claim the expedition stuff as well. Okay, dispatch again. That's good. Just gonna go over here real quick and get something made. Not this one. Start, 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 start. Okay. Okay, that should do it. Claim all. 48. Nice. Grab that. Okay. Still got a few things to do, but we should have the levels squared out. Alright, let's do one round of Imaginarium Theater. Let's do a 6 Stella run on normal mode first. And then we'll see if we can try and push hard mode.
Hello, dear friends. Please, right this way.
Okay, Wolfie.
A certain astrologically adept friend of Madame Mage has prepared you a gift.
Ooh.
Whoa! What a sparkly crystal ball! Looks expensive, too. How much do you think Margaret would pay for it? 10 million. No, 20 million, Mora!
Margaret.
Sorry. Paimon was just messing around. Anyway, what's it for?
In the words of Madame Mage's friend, where there are mages, one must surely have crystal balls worth the name. With its help, my dear guests will be able to set foot on the wonderful new stage. Now, I'm not really sure what she meant. I am just the concierge after all. All I ever see when staring into a crystal ball is my reflection. Ah, right. There's also this box. Another gift from Madame Mage.
Ooh.
If you can put on a spectacular performance on this hidden stage, one as unpredictable as the tides of fate themselves, you shall discover the wondrous treasures this little box contains. At least that's what she told me.
Ah.
Treasures?
Well, that's all for me. It wouldn't be sporting for the concierge to spoil the intrigue for you all, dear guests. So please, take the stage in your usual gallant fashion.
Ooh. Interesting. Accept more special performance challenges and collect Lunar Arcana. Co-op mode. Send invitations to friends to exchange Lunar Arcana with them. Concierge, stop sleeping on the job. Wolfie, don't do this to yourself. We seriously need you right now. Look at all these Arcana, which I will not get. Not in this season anyway. My characters are very poorly built. I don't think I'll be able to get anything here. Okay, so Yelan, Aino, Varisa, Yansan, Ito, Goro. Okay. Supporting cast. Now, who I pick for the supporting cast will be very important. Okay, let's... 70. Let's start with normal mode. I just want to see where we're going. Okay, Varisa... No, definitely Aino needs to be higher. Oh, they're all level 90, so it actually works out. Okay, so yeah, so they're level 90 is might as well toss in every one of them into the top. Next. Okay, so we have Baiju. I am not going to bring Aoife into this. Aoife, I haven't actually figured out what's the best piece for him yet, actually. Okay. Who else will be good? Who else? Kachina is fine. Invite supporting cast. Who can be part of this? I wouldn't mind. Okay, so yeah, getting someone like Flynn's or Aino is, or Inefa, sorry, is a pretty good idea. Chlorine is also fine. And he has Absolution as well, so it's pretty good. And Cons 1, so that's actually really powerful. Okay, yeah. Party limit reached. Give me a second. Let me remove Kachina, because we are not going to have a lot of Natlan characters for this one, so we might as well get the supporting cast in here. Okay, alright, we're ready. Okay, yeah, let's go to challenge. Start. Okay, so our main goal right now is to get 6 Stella. That's our main goal. Okay, Electro Crystal Origin. Okay, confirm. Electro Charged Origin is also fine. Yeah, let's get that as well. Elite Assault. Yeah, we'll get a bit get a bit more in here. We need to defeat everyone in 75 seconds, right? Okay, let's see. I'm not familiar with how Yelan is played. Let me see the characters. Varisa, I'm not particularly familiar. Okay, so throw in. Plunging attacks. Guardian Vent. So use elemental skill first, then use elemental burst. She's an on-field DPS. Ito is on-field DPS. Yelan is not on-field. Your active character uses a normal attack. That's good with Ito. Ito would like that. Goro is more for full defense. The more Geo there is, the better Goro works. Yan-san needs to pair up with Varisa in order for this to work out. I know. I don't really have a good character to use Aino with at this point in time. If I had brought someone like either not Inefa. Okay, Inefa might be fine, but Flynn's would be the better pairing for this. So that would actually work out better. Okay. So, this is what I will set up with first, I guess. 1, 2... 3, 4. I could do that. That looks fine. That seems fine. Okay, so yeah, okay, alright. Let's do that. Okay, let's begin. 6 stars is our main goal right now.
You're going down.
Bring it on!
Brace yourself. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Start the clock! Faster, stronger! Ding dong, water bomb! Magic spark, the night bird! Charge!
Watch out, or you get singed. Here comes the catch.
Let's move! Quick, come on! Put your back into form first! Look, the rainbow! Hero incoming! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Okay, good. That was good. Alright, so next up. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna pick up the Shogun. Mystery Cache. Okay, the equivalent exchange. Electrocharge Divergence. Okay, so do I want Hydro Focus or do I want Electro Focus? I think Electro Focus would probably be where we are going to go. Oh, elemental energy is fine. This one deals more electro damage. This one gives some elemental energy. And the active character is healed for 5% HP. Yeah, that's a good support. My concern is whether or not I'm dealing enough damage. I think we'll just keep it focused on damage for now. And in terms of companions, let's see if we can pull someone in. Ooh, Farina, yes.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Okay, so do I want Fatui? Oh, it's both Fatui. This one, Wuxia lined attacks. Numa, not necessarily. What? Electro-charged reactions. This one is a bit more flat, so this one should be fine. Okay, so I'm going to keep Yelan just purely because I feel like she can deal a bit more damage this way. Okay, so Duckle 2, 3, and 4. Okay, alright, that seems okay. No, actually, no need this. We'll throw in Goro instead. Yeah, seems alright. Okay, let's let's do this.
There is no escape.
Advance! Who wants some of this?
What a waste of time.
Let's roll!
Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah. Okay, cool, good. Get Novelette in here. Electro charged. Evolution, okay. Ultimate Blitz score, not enough. Right, Climactic Showdown. Geo characters have an advantage against Gravity, Veteran Arithmetic Enhancer Mech. Okay, so we want to try and plunge into this guy, right? Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's keep it simple.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun is over. Shine down.
Charge! It's showtime!
Gotcha. Illusion shattered.
Advance! Let's roll!
Okay, that's good. Alright, that's 3 Stella in. We need more characters, I think. Companion Geo. Okay, so Ningguang it is.
Let's make haste.
Yeah, let's refresh. Let's get some geo in here. High pressure defense. Ley line monolith destruction. Okay. Right, so let's try and stop it from happening. Now, swap these two out. Okay.
Time to shine! On my mark! Written in the stars. Let me scribe. Hi! The antenna! Grant me strength! Shower me with pain! Control breathing! Let's move! Shadows of fate! Charge! Time to roll! Too strong! It's justice o'clock! Let the world collide! Faster! Stronger! Start the clock! Decided by destiny! Hero incoming! Time to shine!
42%.
Quick as a flash!
Okay, restart performance. That did not work. That was tough because every okay.
Let me scribe. Written in the stars. Let the world come alive! Control breathing. Let's move! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Delves into destiny. Time to shine! Step aside! On my mark! Heads up! Charge! Hero incoming! Fate is upon you! Quick as a flash! Yeah! Ultimate flying kick! Charge! Let the world collide! Control breathing! Let's move! Oops! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Shadows of fate, decided by destiny! Quick as a flash!
Restart performance. Again, we are having issues. We're getting a little greedy with this. We should just normally clear this. Okay, so let's remove all this. The main issue right now is that we're having a lot of hydro, but not a lot of geo. I think we still need to run with this. Okay.
Stronger! Jump! Written in the stars! Start the clock! Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Form first! Stay up! Yeah! Look out below! Hey! Yoo-hoo! Let's move! Delve into destiny! Heads up! Charge! Ultimate flying kick! Fate is upon you! Quick as a flash! You wanna stand down?
Restart performance. Ugh. I'm getting stuck here. This is rewind performance. We'll have to keep this easy. We don't really need to make this crazy.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Electro search. Okay, electro charged beam. Val defense sequence. Night soul blessing state. That means we can actually kite this. There is a possibility we can kite this.
Shadows of fate. By royal decree, shower me with thread.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let me scribe. Strike a pose.
Settle down.
Delved into depth. Oz revealed.
Silence.
Okay, blast him.
Let me scribe. Yoo-hoo! By royal decree.
Settle down.
Okay, just play it smart.
Bow your head.
Okay, good. Had to keep it simple. No way I could do that. Okay, chlorine. Okay, wait. Give me a second. Let me think. Okay. Mystery cache rare. One additional selectable event options. When you have 0 Fantasia flowers, you confirm selection. No point. Need to defeat 5 of them. Oh my god, it's just water, 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 water. Okay, so it looks like an electro charge down is in order here. But do we have enough electro? We have 4 electro. No, I do not think that's a wise idea. Okay. If it's just water, unfortunately we can't do anything with water. Yeah, this is pretty bad. We don't have a lot of materials to work with. Okay, let's do this one. Yeah, okay, I think should work.
Shower me with On my mark! Oz revealed by headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Charge! Dip! The antenna! Grant me! Well, no! Too strong! It's justice o'clock! Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! Faster! Stronger! Let's move! Wings of darkness! Come! Sever that... Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Hurry up, Brassa!
Okay, good. That used up everything, but we should be okay with this next fight. This one, healing, electro, and water. We have too many on-field DPS already. That's the only one we have left. No point. We'll just buff. Who else do we have right now? Okay, it's just Hydra and Electro only. Swap. Mystery Cache, yeah, works. Confirm. Nice. Okay, we got it, but it won't help us much. There's no point.
Don't disappoint me.
Galactic Showdown. Okay, confirm. One, two, three. Four. Okay, let's do that. I doubt this will end well.
Loaded. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Silence!
Ready.
Let me scry. The doctor was seeing.
Taking a turn for the... Settle down!
Written in the stars.
Be sanctified.
Blast them. We can still do
Delve
this.
into destiny.
Into the shadows.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Time to testify.
Okay, good. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough IM for me. My characters are very poorly built. This is gonna be a tough one. I'm not looking forward to this. Okay, let's claim it. Okay, transient resin and sanctifying unction. 9 stars obtained is going to be tough. I don't think I'll be able to get it. Right, so claim the rewards. It's 440 and 2 medals in the bag. So many primo gems to work with. Oh dear, this is gonna be a mess. What, Wolfie? What do you want to show me?
Oh, don't give me that look. I can't give you any astrology-based advice in here. What do you mean, why not look around you? Do you see any starlight in here? My scryglass has been completely undecipherable since the moment we arrived. But I can still be of assistance in other ways, of course. My profound powers of prediction extend beyond astrology.
Sure. Fortune slip. Let's go. I need a bit of luck. Breeze upon the lake, song of spring and rose. The mellifluous sound of the lyre, and the sweet dawn dreams. Bar my love's homeward steps, it seems. Dandelion, dandelion, bear my song to her ears. And should this sigh, this evening breeze she hear, might the form I yearn for yet return? Circumstances may not match your expectations, but in them also lurk new opportunities. As long as you hold hope for the future in your heart, joyful days shall come again. Right on schedule. Alright, let's see what the other people have to say about this.
I rarely encounter opportunities to rest mid-journey. During battle, slowing down is even more out of the question. However, given that this is not a solo operation, I will go along with what you think is best. In any case, this is an acceptable place for a brief period of respite.
Shh. Baiju.
Hey, are you sure you can keep going? Maybe we should take things a bit more slowly?
It's nothing serious. If I let every little setback stop me, I'd never have made it this far.
Eating up inside. Never let.
This is not the first battle, nor will it be the last. The battle must go on until the moment you have reached your goal. This is a test of endurance, quality I find most admirable in those who possess it. Working a job requires endurance too. Yes, quite true, quite true.
Yes, quite true. Okay, alright. I think we'll just jump ahead and do hard mode now. Because I don't think there's anything left to lose at this point. It's gonna be hard. This is going to be a hard one. Okay, so first up we have Matrix Overseer Network, which does need Baiju in that mix in order for this to work. And then we have Gold Flame Kukusort Tyrant, which needs Hydro in order to spray him down and burn him out. We will need Neuvillette especially for this particular fight. If we don't have it, we will suck. Enhancer Mech is good for Ito. Ito needs to be here for this particular fight. So that will be our win conditions for this fight. We need Baiju, but Baiju will only be used at the end there, not here. We don't have Lauma, so I can't play a Needle Bloom team for this one. Sucks. But that would have been actually really cool. Sethos. I need Sethos as well. Sethos will be a good damage dealer. Xingqiu as well. Okay, Barbara. And yep. I'm not fully sold on the idea of bringing in Noelle at this point in time. The other characters that I have are better poised to do this. Maybe not Barbara. I can use a supporting cast for this. let me check. How many on-field DPSs do I have? If I'm bringing Sethos, I'm also looking to bring in yep, Chlorine into it. That way we can double up on the bang bangs. Either that or bring it in with the Shogun. But Shogun is not a on-field DPS at this point in time. She's more of an off-field DPS, which is a bit awkward. On-field, on-field. How many on-field DPS do we have? We have 1, but it needs to swap out often in order for this to work. 2, 3, 3.5. Okay, so let's actually count it this way. 1, half, 2, 3, 2.5, sorry, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4, 4, 5. That will be about 10 plays we can do with that. So then, who can be part of this? I would say either I get Flins or Inefa. I think Inefa would do well. I don't feel like getting Lauma. Lauma is not someone I'm looking forward to using at this point in time. Inefa is fine. I think Inefa should be fine. Yeah, either Inefa or Flint. I think Inefa is going to be fine. And then I'll just bring in Chlorine in. And my own Chlorine. Okay, alright, let's go. Alright, let's begin. Fantasia flowers. Okay. Let's see. What do we have here? For our starting cast, it makes sense to not go for Geo Electro bonus because it does not make sense. It does not make sense. Either we go for Hydro Geo or Hydro Electro. Electro Geo, no. Okay, let's get someone. 25 Fantasia flowers refunded. Nice. We could, yeah, we could start.
Per your wishes.
Hydro Geo. Okay, yes. Yep. Yes, Hydro Electro is also fine. Swap out. No. Makes no sense. Okay, never mind. This one requires plunging. Okay. Alright. So we're going with the plunge route. Let's bring in Varisa into this. 1, 2, Start the clock and go. Okay. Alright, here it goes. Hard mode is going to be tough for me. I don't know how well this will work. I think I can clear, but the question is, am I confident enough with this clear to tell myself?
Here comes the catch.
Look, a rainbow! Charge! Headbutt!
Gotcha.
You on this!
Controlled breathing.
Start the clock! Hi!
Quietly now.
Go claw!
Could actually put in a dot there in order to work. Goro is not actually going to help me that well. Next. Okay, we can do a wombo combo with Sethos for this next fight. Though, I'm a bit worried. I would say go with Shogun instead. Mystery Cache. Okay. Confirm. Focus on support. Rotate. See what else we can rotate into. We have a mystery cache here. These characters. Ooh, okay. Okay. Okay, alright. We might. Scene 2 would be a bit more consistent.
It is as the stars foretold.
Geo characters have an advantage. Let me think. Let me think. Maybe not this one. Actually, that could actually make sense, actually. That could make sense. Yes, 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 actually. Okay, character preview. I just need to check Goro's talents real quick. Adds increase geo characters, adds crunch geo damage bonus. Standing firm. Okay, so let's do that. We will need to lead this up. Okay. Okay. Okay, alright, let's do this.
Stronger! Let's move! You on this!
Good charge! Attaboy! Odin coming through!
Controlled breathing.
Ding dong weather bomb!
Press the advantage! Bam!
On my mark! Good luck!
Advance! Attaboy!
Okay.
It's showtime!
1, 2, 3.
Let's roll!
Quick as a flash! Look, you're in!
Charge! Rally! Attaboy! Oh, coming through!
1, 2. Okay, good. That was good. That was good. Okay, plus 20. Nice. And we can bring in Neuvillette. But I want to go with Ningguang first. Hydro Crystal Boon. Geo damage or hydro damage is the main question. In terms of the amount of geo damage characters that we still have, is not a lot. I'll say maybe go for more hydro than anything. But I definitely would like the electro charge bonus. That would actually help me out more often than not. Okay. Alright, so okay, this one we float, so technically. Okay, alright, let's do this.
Let me scribe.
Advance! Bam!
Fate is upon you. Shine down.
Press the advantage! Pull in! It's showtime!
Delve into destiny.
Advance! Let's roll!
Inazuma shines eternal. Let me scribe. There is no escape.
Charge! Take that.
Decided by destiny. Illusion shattered.
Rally! Attaboy! Oh, coming through!
Not that clean. Inefa or Xingqiu? Depends on who is my main damage attacker right now. I think, considering that right now our main damage attacker is either I think Xingqiu. Geo characters, okay. Okay, max it out. Thunderclouds are guaranteed to attack with thundercloud rainstorms, and the damage dealt by rainstorms to opponents increases by 120%, and their healing to characters increases by 40%. Okay. Thunderclouds are guaranteed to attack with thundercloud strikes, and the time between strikes is shortened to 1 second. So the one is for hydro and healing, the other one is for electro damage. I think I will go with the electro damage. Our electro damage right now is not that good. Companion invites require 20 fewer Fantasia. That's actually good. One random character. One vigor. Not really. I think companion invite would make more sense. Okay, we have options. Now the question is, which one do we want to go for? Night Soul Blessing. This one is just Cuckoo Swords aplenty. I think we go with this one, because we want to sort of cheese it a little bit. And we still have Mona available. So we should still be able to work this one out decently well. Okay. Okay. I'm just going to distract them for as much as possible.
Rain outlines your fate.
Shine down! It's nothing. Written in the stars. Rain cutter. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Delve into destiny. No, my sword! Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. Give up. Shadows of fate. There is no escape. Don't waste my time. It's nothing. Let me scry.
Just gonna cheese this.
Shadows of fate. No, my sword. Illusion shattered.
Rain outlines your fate.
Shine down. Let me scry. Don't waste my time.
Let me weave you a verse.
No, my sword. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Delved into destiny.
We just need to cheese this for as long as possible.
Submit!
Cheese strats.
Shadows of fate!
Cheese strats win. Alright, not bad, not bad. Okay, now we are in a bit of a tizzy. I think we need more hydro. We have 2 electro on field, 1 G, so we need more damage. I'll need to get a few more characters in here. Okay.
What's the occasion?
What is our performance details? Who are we finding next? Okay, the transient matrix. We need Baiju next round. Lunar reactions have. Oh no, I do not want to hunt the. I do not want to fight the wild hunt, especially since our damage is very low right now. This one makes even less sense, I think. Well, actually, you know what? Because of being here, it might actually work out. Characters who heal have the advantage. No, I'm going. Let's fight the water. Must be the water. Okay, it must be the water. Okay. Do we want to give up one hydro? Yeah, maybe it might work out.
Give up. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Go! You're free now!
Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah!
It's nothing.
Farewell!
Yeah! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Give up. Huh? Witness the power of Guwa.
Time to say hello.
Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Submit. Don't waste my time.
Be free!
Oof! Heads up! It's justice o'clock!
No, my sword.
Go! You're free now!
Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! It's justice o'clock!
Okay, good.
Oof! One fell swoop!
Okay, we still got this.
Let me weave you a verse.
Farewell! Time to say hello.
Hero incoming!
Nice. That was actually a really good clear. We even got the stella for it. Okay, so where to? Ooh, now there's an idea. We can do a double up with Sethos and Chlorine, but I feel like we need to get ready for this guy coming in.
The pleasure is all mine.
Not enough refreshes. Okay, alright. Looks like we're stuck with this. Looks like no Baiju. We'll just have to stick to Electro. We should be able to fight this. We should be able to. Now, the main question is, who do we want in here? 1, 2, 3. It's only a single target, right? It shouldn't be too hard. Okay, let's do this.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Tell me what you see.
Move it.
Hunt them down.
This is space. Move or be moved. Ta! Ta! Ta!
Okay.
Strike a pose. Let the world collide.
Time to say hello.
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Way ahead. Sage's wisdom.
Yoo-hoo!
Excuse me.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a pose.
Go. You're free now.
Move it. Hunt them down.
This is space. Move or be moved.
Okay, come on. Nice. Sethos. Sethos saved us there. It wasn't Chlorine that dealt most of the damage, it was Sethos that actually dealt most of the damage that time. I'm just happy I managed to clear it. Okay, so we have a choice. I think we go with we'll go with Fish. Geo, the only character that is available for me is this. Though she's decently built, so she should be okay. Okay, Kachina.
Okay, let's go.
Right. Question is, characters who heal have an advantage because the next one is going smash or scorch, defeat all opponents. Okay, yeah. I'm willing to do this like that. Kachina should be okay with helping us deal enough damage. Okay, we actually have a choice to make here. And I'm hoping that we have enough damage to deal with this. But if I can put in both Sethos and Chlorine into the fight, and then mix it up. I could decide to wash them down purely using Neuvillette, just straight up, because I do have that capability available to me. You know what? Let's actually, yeah, swap for Neuvillette. But do I want Sethos? I think no, let's not include Sethos. Let's include Chlorine. Okay, yes. I think that should work.
Watch out! Or you'll
Damn!
get singed.
We're there! By royal decree.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled. Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight into the shadows.
Oz revealed.
I knew you
Breath
couldn't
and
resist.
torture, all eyes on you.
The night wind
Shadow
blows.
Raven, let night fall.
The night wind blows.
Hunt them down.
The night wind blows.
By royal decree.
Blast. Okay, this hard mode isn't coming up too badly. We are making some good choices here. Alright, now the main question. Who do we want to put in? I think we'll put in Cookie, purely because it's much easier to apply the electro resonance from there. Else, ooh, Inefa. Yes, yes. Let's bring in Inefa.
Please select target for cleanup sequence.
Random, yeah, Baiju is left. Okay, I guess there's nothing else for us to do. Okay, alright, cool, cool, cool. I think we're ready. We should be able to clear this hard mode. We should be able to. This should work. If this doesn't work, I don't know what the hell I would think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's do this.
Things are about to get dicey.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come along.
Defensive mode engaged.
Okay.
Busted.
Strike a pose.
Annihilation mode.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Time to shine.
Rotate everything.
Silence.
Oh, that is going down real quick.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Shower me with...
Things are about to get dicey.
Nice. Alright, hard mode done. That was really good. Yeah, enough being able to finish us off there with the most powerful characters we have. Yeah, that worked out like a treat. A treat. Okay, so let's see. Let's just go back and see what we have had. Varisa actually really wrecked this one. Varisa was pretty powerful, that particular IM. So most opponents defeated 10. He just went through and just absolutely smashed. Most damage taken also 21,000. I mean, she's a cow. She's built like a tank. Total characters appearing 18. Team that completed performance the fastest was, I think this was either the first or second team. I think it was the first team, yeah. Supporting cast in Nefa. Fantasia Flowers used 10-20. Yeah, this was the first team. Yelan, Aino, Yansan, Barisa, and Yansan, Aino, Goro, Ito. Ito was used in Act 3. Act 4, Mona, Sinchu, Shogun, Ningguang. Yeah, Act 4 was just a stall game. Okay, alright, not bad. We actually got 6 stellar from that one, so it's actually not too bad. Okay, here's the lobby. I'm still hesitant to say that I can clear visionary mode with this setup at this point in time.
We've still got quite a few punishing battles ahead of us, don't we? You ready?
Mm-hmm.
If life gets too dull for too long, I start to feel numb inside. I need some excitement to make me feel alive.
Alive!
Why don't I roll the dice? If I like the numbers I roll, we'll keep going. Could be a fun way to liven things up around here.
It's a die roll. It's an absolute die roll, this place. Farina. Inefa.
Home tidiness level. Excellent. No further cleaning or tidying required.
Hey.
Scanning bookshelf. Unknown books detected. Initiating data extraction.
Ooh.
Bedtime story database updated. Please, allow me to assist the next time you experience an episode of insomnia.
Ooh, if there's some good ones, please recite them. And then we have Farina, which we've already spoken to too many times. She has too much PTSD from this place. Alright, claim rewards. Excelente. Toy medals. More wealth. And what is the rewards for the last few? It's mostly the... It's mostly the Primo gems that I'm worried about. Okay, right, Wolfie. What do you have in terms of thespian tricks? Let's see what we can throw in. Intimidating stance. Ha 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 ha. Burst of inspiration. Serious contemplation. Leisurely moment. Intimidating stance. This one's good. I like that. No, well... I don't have Yelan. And must scream. I also don't have Sino. No, I don't have Venti as well. I would love Navia, though. Eula, I don't have. Happy Klee. Noise filtering. Leisure time. Kokomi. I really don't have a lot of these characters. Oh, Barbara is always cute. Love Barbara. Ganyu. Performance time. Would be cool, actually, as part of this. Study trick. Mualani. Mualani would have been cool this this IM. I have one more. I want to put it on... Not really. There was one which was pretty fun. I could put it on Barbara. Barbara is so cool. We love you, Barbara. Yay! Lisa is also pretty cool. Barbara. We love the Barbara. No one will diss the Barbara. Okay, so with that done, hard mode is done, so that is what we initially wanted to do for Imaginarium Theater, which is good. And that's our level 50. Nice. Claim all. Queen Fate, I have 4. It's 14. Alright. Let's celebrate by doing a quick roll of the dice. Flynn's. My main issue about this is that Flynn's on-field DPS, and then we have I know off-field DPS, which means that actually puts us in a good position to actually farm for Nod-Krai stuff. If we have one which is focused on on-field DPS and the other for off-field DPS from Nod-Krai, that means we can farm for on the Nod-Krai set. Him as well as Aino would make a very good pair. Alright, which means we've also got some shop stuff to run. Five enchants. Which sucks because I am one off of the... yeah, I have 9 of that. Sad. I don't have enough. I don't know where to get that extra one. Where can I get the extra one? Where? Where? Tell me perchance where? I got no more 4 stars left to get. This is so sad now. I am very disappointed. Which reminds me, I could have actually put in do I want Geolumine? Geolumine would have been would have been good for this IM. Because Geolumine actually, Geo MC actually is pretty powerful. Okay guys, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be right back in 5 minutes. We'll take a 5-minute break and then we'll continue on with exploring Nod-Krai. I'll see you guys soon. Alright, cool. Yeah, I thought that was... Welcome back, guys. I'm just gonna have some chips. A bit famished, actually. Yeah, that hard mode actually surprised me, because I thought that I was not actually going to do super well with that one. But I think if I could enhance a few particular characters well, I think I might be able to work out an Act 10 clear, in fact. It might just work out. I'm gonna see what Act 10 actually entails. Maybe I can plan a little better. At least one character left standing to success. Jade Plume Terror Shroom. But they're all level 100. Jeez, 95. Level 100. Okay, yeah, it's about the same thing. Okay, so the Legatus Golem is going to be in there, which means we're going to need some Claymore or Geo. If it's Claymore or Geo, that means we have to stonk Ito until the end. Ito has to be stored until we get to that the last at the end there. Okay. Right, time to head back. Now, what do we want to do today? I want to explore the Kawaki Experimental Design Bureau and see what quests we have lingering around the area. We've got a few areas that we've marked out already. Here we've already, like, keep a lantern, check west. That means check over this ridge here. We've already covered everything that needs to be covered here. We haven't checked the cemetery. We haven't checked this hidden tunnel. Like, keep a lantern over at the back there, which we technically don't really need to get there. The Lightkeeper lanterns are only really applicable if I do have flins, which I don't. So you know what? Okay, I'm going to switch it up to my exploration team. Or I can play the Bloom team, but it's easier to play the exploration team. Alright, actually, before we continue, let's do a little pulling. 9,000. We've already pulled for... Okay, let's pull once. One set, let's go. It's all purple. Raven Dory. Speaking of, I think this is Cons 4 for Dory. Constellation 4. 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Of course it's Dory. Who doesn't like Dory? Okay, another round. With Sith, eh? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sucrose and with Sith. Interesting. Razor and Amber, not really worth my focus. Okay, one more round. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sucrose again. 10. Okay, let's bail out.
Oh, ow!
Okay, talents. Constellation. We have 2, so Alchemia will reduce the cooldown by 1 to 7 seconds for every 7 normal or charged attack she scores against opponents. One hit may be counted every 0.1 seconds. Huh? Really? Okay, activate. And then type 2 increase by 3. Yep, why not? Gains 1 additional charge. Its increased duration of the burst is increased by 2 seconds. With the corresponding, this one will increase her max, which I don't actually mind doing because that actually is quite powerful. Sucrose, discretionary supplement.
Let's go find some treasure.
Yeah, why not? Let's actually pull it one more. If we can get a full stack sucrose, that'll actually be a win. That I would count that as a win. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, so full stack sucrose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In Aino. That's a cons 1 Aino. Okay. Alright, let's roll it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The bell. Yes. Okay. We got full stack sucrose. That's good for me. That's good for me. Okay. So full stack sucrose means a lot. Theory of Ash. Field equilibrium. Oh, increase her EM. The EM of other nearby active party members will be increased by 80 for 15 seconds. Okay. Do not stack. To increase effects of this constellation, do not stack. Okay. Alright, more EM is nice. But this one, maxed out sucrose, is excellent. This will mean a lot for a lot of support base plays. The only issue is that her artifacts are still all over the place. I need to get a good artifact set for her to actually work out. EM, EM, EM. We need EM and energy recharge. Okay.
Assemble!
Alright, let's go explore. Alright, let's see. Where does this one lead us to? Can't jump for the life of me. There we go. Alright, so as we travel further inwards, we are of course blocked off by this. We still need some more Evermoon seals. Let's see what we have here. Not much going on here. Pull. Okay, innocuous get. And for you guys, dead.
Not too far now.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Oh. Pull. Pull. Why am I using a bow to attack? Okay, chunks of plenty. Bonk. Let's see where this one leads. Ah, there we are. The entrance is open. Hey. So I can delete this sealed area as well as delete this tunnel. Okay, now let's go all the way up here. I'm still hungry and I still want chips. Jeez. There will be a lot of munching going on right now. There we go. Munch time.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
I wonder if you can get up there. You might be able to. Who knows?
Off we go!
I wonder if there's a way to see what's up there. Maybe we'll find something along the path, along the way.
Adventure time!
So we haven't been to this part of the map just yet. Chomp. I'll grab that. There might be a few ways here. Okay.
Let's fly!
So we know that... Okay, we haven't been through that area. Okay, let's actually do this. Do it this way. We'll start from this platform here, because this platform is where we usually like hunt for ley line stuff up to here, this cave. Let's look in the cave first.
What a waste of time! Do your worst! Time to say hello.
Knock him down.
Open fire!
Mozart!
Open fire!
Yield!
Farewell!
Dead. Zappy zap zap. Just want to see what's up there. Nothing here? Okay, alright. Curious what this area is all about.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these
This is very suspicious, this area. Ah, damn it. Okay, cash out. Alright, let's see what else we have here. What the bloody hell is happening here? The ever-loving heck is happening here? Can't make heads or tails on what is going on. Really? Nothing here? There was nothing here? I don't believe this. I think this might be for something else coming up soon. I don't believe it's that simple. Okay, so we're up here. Now, this area we can still sort of cover up to this area here. We know that there's nothing over here. We already checked this area. Check east, not east 6, okay? Alright, okay, cool, good. Now, let's go fight some mechs.
Get out of here! Out of the way! Everybody stand back!
Do your worst! Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Let's fly! Locked on!
Okay, that's good. Dash
War
out.
makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
We get some nocturnal blossoms. Don't know who's going to use those materials. Just checking up here, make sure there's nothing here. Just some nocturnal blossoms, I guess. Nothing over there. Everything goes downhill, so there should be nothing. We came out of that hole. Boy, above you.
Flee! Farewell!
Bullseye! Bullseye! Open
Dead.
fire!
Pretty sharp.
Okay, cool. Alright, so let's go over that gradient. Okay, so this area we want to cover first. That area has wall hunt. We know that there's wall hunt there, so we don't need to go there. Okay. Okay, I'll grab the key. I shall follow a Z-bot. Check our swipe card access like so. Okay, cash out.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Nice, perfect.
Let's fly!
Okay, let's see if there's anything else over here. No, it's just wild hunt stuff. I don't think there's anything left to cache here. We're already at the Red Sand Bay already. We've already covered that area. We know what that is.
Take me up!
Anything on the monitor? Nope. Anything down there? Nope. Nope, nope. Now we got some sentries.
Out of the way! That's gonna hurt in the morning!
Yield! Time to say hello.
Fly. Land.
Bullseye!
Nice. This is nice. Really enjoy this. Okay, there is a Lunoculus over there. Let's do a round of trip grab some chestnut, hazelnut wood. Oh, we got a bonus.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Not too far now.
Fire in the hole. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Off we go!
Be free.
Locked on. Open fire. Open fire. Knock him
Fire in
down.
the hole.
Get out of here.
Flee!
I'm going in.
Not too far now.
Let's run. Open
Banana.
fire. Bullseye.
You're trying to engage me while I'm engaging them?
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Why do I have to only care about these ones? I can get all the rocks I want. There we go. There we drop crystal. Just jump up here just to check. We already marked a what's it called? Shrine of Deaths there already, so we shouldn't have any major issues here. That points to an area in a base, isn't it? How the heck are we gonna climb this?
Take me up.
Okay, we're up. I don't see anything in particular or of note up these hills.
Let's fly.
If there were, they would have already been noticed by me. But unfortunately, I can't see anything that would be suspicious up on these cliffs here. So I think it is something that we don't need to search anymore. Alright. So, I think we can pack... nope, yep. Just check west. And check north. Check cave. We'll come back to that later. Check upper floor. So we'll come back here. Okay, envisaged echoes. Oh, which reminds me, I need to go to Nasha Town. I need to go and check in my rewards.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Well, I already have it. Okay. Wait. The hell was I looking at then? Domain, commission. Oh yeah, view details. Picking up a sanctifying elixir. Also, 2 of these. Intertwined fates. We'll get more fates as time goes on.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Let's pull Flynn's again. We have enough for 30 more pulls. You know what? Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4. Favonius Greatsword. We're getting a lot of Favonius swords, which is decent. I'm happy with that. I think this next pull should be my my guaranteed 5-star. No. I know. Okay, cool. Alright, one more round. Let's go. Last round. Yep, there it is. That's my guaranteed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know. Okay. Ooh, double prizes. Tainari. Yeah, that's that. There goes my 50-50. So 2 Inos and Tainari. Oh well. Since the 50-50 carries over, we'll just wait until the next round then. Getting a decent amount of constellations for Aino though, which is quite interesting. What's Tainari's? Okay. So crit rate increase. Dendro damage bonus. Okay, so it's like straight up just DPS. And then I know constellations, there's 3 of them. Elemental burst damage, okay. Okay, yep. The elemental skill Muse Catcher hits an opponent, it will restore 10 elemental energy for Aino. Ooh. More energy. That means her requirement for energy is actually lower than it needs to be. That's good. That's good. Of talents. Energy cost is 50. Okay, cool. Let's just level her up. That's good. Alright, let's head back to the Kawaki Experimental Design Bureau and continue our exploration.
Be free.
Oh, wrong. Okay, nowhere else here. Let's float downwards and start tackling the area up the top here. Okay, let's go. Don't feel like fighting the wild hunt at this point in time. Just gonna mine this as well. Running out of materials. Okay, good. Can't pull this. Must be missing something. Either that or I'm already done with that one. I think I'm already done with that one.
Take me up.
Yeah, I think I can assume that I'm done with that area already.
Take cover.
Yield.
Everybody stand back.
Go! You're free now!
Hold on to your hats.
Let's ride. Malzar. Locked on. Open fire. Open fire.
Off we go! Adventure time!
Do your worst.
Take me up.
Shot in the back. There's nothing above there, right? It's just a vantage point. Yep. And there's nothing on this, on the rocks over there. So definitely nothing worth checking out at this point in time. There's some wild hunt over there. I want to... Okay, we can check above first and then check down because that'll be easier that way. We've already marked out this wild hunt area. We technically don't need to fight it again. So let's see what else we can find here. A random hazelnut wood. I don't really feel like finding the wild hunt. Not at this time anyway. let's go down. I'm going to check this back area here. One of the main things that I need to remember is that there's the entrances up to the upper areas. I haven't actually taken a look at them. It's something that needs to be done later. Book. Didn't see that treasure chest there. Okay, so where do we go from here? There are a few boats out along the sea that we can actually sort of explore. I'm wondering if they have anything inside of that. Call. There's an area up there. I'll go check it out. Reminds me of the times I keep having to sort of fight over like areas like this. Okay, so we've already cleared this area out already.
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
Let's light it up!
Get out of here.
Flee! Let's fly! Locked on!
Surrender.
Bullseye!
That actually hit them.
Yield!
Farewell!
Take me up!
I'll race back to the
Bullseye!
Ooh, hidden chest. Ta-da.
Let's fly!
Let's go around the grounds. Across this area. Just to check and see if there's anything up here. Come on, my grandson. Heave ho! Oh, there's a fishing area there. Nothing else I can see. Yeah, nothing else untoward here. There's a lot of bots there. Hailstorm Cannoneer. Nope, can't find anything interesting. Alright, let's cross over to the other side. Okay, excellent. I hope it's not booby-trapped.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
Use of force authorized.
Take cover! Off we go!
Love it. You love to see it.
It's a miracle!
Hey. Okay. Right, we got one big ass door there. Let's jump right over. Just gonna do a quick check around the grounds. Okay. Alright, so it's a robot. Question is, where is the... Okay. Okay, I guess I'll pull this first. Ah, another bot.
You can always tell which
Heavy
ones are ripe
hoop
for the
ball.
picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Right, let's see how this one goes. Let's follow the bot. Okay. Hey, there we go.
Careful. Some Saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
An introvert thing? Alright, let's see what this to hell with Raskolnikov and his rules. Can't even have a drink anymore. Why, if I could take him in a fight, I'd have grabbed an axe and swung at him from behind. By the pale star, get these darn machines to clean this place up immediately. If the Porushik catches you all having a booze party again, it'll have you all. I don't think any of these people who are working for the Fatui know exactly what they're doing with the Fatui. I think that's just a fact. Just a sad, sad fact. Okay, what are we fishing here? Ooh. Okay, begin. We got some interesting fish here.
So close, so close. Stay cool. Whew, that was a
Azure
tough
Gaze,
fight.
Crystal Eye. Okay. I don't think I've seen any other water areas have Azure Gaze or something.
Yeah, you nearly got him. Whoa, nice catch.
Okay, one of those. Do. We want weapons. So
Steady now. It's the final stretch.
so that we
Whew, that
can
was a
be
tough fight.
rewarded if we fish.
Victory is almost ours.
We got this, we got this, we got this.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Veggie Mauler Shark. These sharks are vegan. They are vegan.
Steady now. It's the final stretch. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Man, the shark's fin soup here will taste absolutely delicious. Unfortunately, it's not prepared in Liyue. Haha.
Wow, nice catch.
Alright, enough fishing. Let's keep going. So there's a teleport somewhere there. Check east can delete. Check center. Yeah. So from these 4 prongs, we want to try and go up and see exactly where we land. This area, we can't use it because it's blocked off. Let's go check out the western island. We haven't checked out the western island yet. Ooh, there's a Kuhenki over there. That's the Kuhenki want. Yo, Kuhenki, what's up? Want me to follow? Sure. But, I've got my... reach. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's see what's on that island. Oh, okay, so this is the island that I didn't actually get to see. What the heck is happening here? Whale. Okay, suspicious that they show us that there is a whale there. Usually, like this particular kinds of islands, there's like hidden treasure somewhere. I have a sinking suspicion. Okay, let's keep going. Maybe we'll find it when we properly use the compass. Come on, whale. Show us where the goods are. Let's go, whales. Let's go. Oh, we're going all the way up? Where? Okay, continue on. Whales. Running with whales. Where are you taking us? Whale Island. There she blows. Bing. There she blows. Okay. All right. Let's head back. That's weird. That Kuhenki's still there. I doubt the Kuhenki is still there. Oh, the line is still there. The moon lane is still there. We're not going there at this point in time. There's no point. Scanning around the outer edges just to see whether there's anything around these parts.
Take me up!
Doesn't look like there's anything on these rock. I don't know what those island formations have either. Doesn't look like there's anything here.
Let's fly!
I have a sinking feeling that there is definitely something right below us. That is a trail that heads towards the other direction.
Let's fly!
Now I want to check out what that island has. I don't see anything out the front.
Take me up!
Nope, nothing on these islands. I wonder what these outer islands have. This one and this one. Some people say there might be nothing there. Who knows? There might be something there. Or maybe something in the future. Ooh. We'll have to see. Wait and see.
Off with teamwork is trick! Flee!
Tell me what you see.
Let's fly! Locked on! Locked on!
Okay. It's done. Done dead. Okay. Grab this, grab you, grab you, grab you. Grab this. Mine this. Mine this.
Adventure time!
Okay, there is a passageway here into the eastern entrance.
Take me up!
And I hesitate to go there just yet. Could actually climb up this surface actually. Which is kinda interesting. Okay, there's nothing there. Let's go to the right. Not this guy again. Okay.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
We'll grab Cookie.
Don't tell me they did it again.
A lot of practice these days.
Okay, let's do this. Deploy. Kirara, no less.
Hey! Yoo-hoo! Lightning, helicopter! Our bond is strong!
I think Hyperblooms is into Hyperblooms.
I see everything! Ah! Stand with me! Yeah! The show begins!
There's only a group of one Dendro for these kinds of fights.
Hey! Shower me with praise!
Yeah, that took longer than necessary. You only need one unit of that.
Alright, this'll do.
Here, it makes no sense. Shadow of the Frost Moon. What the heck is happening here? Ooh. Okay, cool. The tightrope. Binoculus get. Yeah, the entrances to like the sites here are all very suspicious. Get Shrek'd. Hey. Hazelnut wood. Question is, who's using the hazelnut? Okay, so we got a couple over there.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Nice. Excellent. There's a lot of these here. Ooh. Love getting back to mining. Especially when it involves non-Claymore characters. Just why I need non-Claymore characters. Okay.
Use the force authorized. Tough fight.
I see everything. Stand with me.
Can't even save themselves.
Ooh, maybe I could curl up inside this box.
Inside the box and just sleep it off. Okay, so that connects to the other side, but we still have one mystery left to solve in all this place, and that is what the hell's happening here. So now we'll just put from here, and we'll just put there check from all entrances except south, except north. Okay, the north side is out of commission. We can't really get up there at this point in time, so the only way to get in is through the bottom and the sides. But to begin, I want to see what this world quest is all about. If we can get to this world quest, we might be able to expedite whatever is happening here. Oh, which reminds me, there is a little thing that I have to do here. Cookie is now undercover. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, it's your turn. What are you staring at? 5, 6, 6, 6. 5, 6. Not bad. Your next task is to patrol information. Now, about turn. Stay in line. Right turn. Turn. Am I supposed to follow this? I wonder. I think this is where I'm supposed to stand. Azalea. These aren't halfway back. Someone's been drinking here. Okay, let's go up. Let's see what's above us. Ah, okay, interesting. We've got a couple of guys over there. Let's see what's going on here. Half-hearted Fatus, I say. Let's end the verification of this batch of supplies here. I mean, there haven't been any major issues anyway. That won't do. It's our duty to follow the regulations. Serious Fatus. Confirmed. No issues. I knew there wouldn't be any. Can we go now? Let's go. Burb. There goes the burb. That puffin got locked up. Though it went in by itself. In that case, won't it be transported inside the building?
Off we go.
Let's go look around the area real quick before we continue. We've already checked out that area, so I don't think there's anything else to check per se left here. Okay, let's go. Let's go explore that area. Beep beep. Enter the container. It's totally safe. We can enter it. There's nothing, absolutely nothing will happen to us. Like a huge roller coaster, but not really. Boom. Alright, we're going in. Where the heck are we now? Wow, Paimons wasn't expecting it to be so easy to get inside. You need to be careful to avoid the Fatui. Okay, alright, checkpoint number 1. Okay. A bunch of stuff here though. Say, the good old Porushik, collecting the proof of cognoscenti. Think that counts as an abuse of power for personal gain? I mean, we're here on a mission. The heck are we doing, digging holes for him like moles? What happens up there is none of our business. Do you think reporting it to the higher-ups will do anything? Because it seems to me that they don't like Raskolnikov up there either. Maybe my report's just the opportunity they'll need. You should keep those words to yourself. Huh? What are you trying to get ahead of me? That's low for you. Real low. Emergency escape, eh? Oh, and we have...
Change of plan.
Out of the way!
Why do they never miss?
Yield!
Be free!
Let's fly! Locked on! So quiet.
Alert lifted.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Peacemaking done. Okay, so we're on the upper levels of the... Which level are we on? Okay, so we're in the 3rd level. The 3rd highest level. The southern zone. Okay, there's a few things we can do there. Let's keep going.
Adventure time. Take me up.
Let's just check over here, make sure we didn't miss anything. Okay, there's an entrance there somehow, but I don't know where this one heads into. Okay. Yeah, might as well go now.
I'll make things work this time. Do your worst. Farewell. Time to say hello. Get crushed!
Open fire.
Alert! Alert! Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Red spies in the base. Red
Dividing
spies
the
in
loot
the
is often
base.
a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Red spies in the base. Okay, going down. Nothing there. Okay, so here we are again. We've been here one round already. We know where this one leads to. That was based on our quest that we had, but where does this one go? Down.
Fire in the hole.
Fire.
Take me up. Bullseye.
Denied. Noobs.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
So one, two, three, four. Okay, alright. So this is called the lower level. Okay, let's go back up here. I just want to check out something first before we continue. Accessing bot cleaning system. Bailout first. We're not gonna go there just yet. Ah. There's a key card that we need here. I can't say where the key card is. Okay, let's use the bot. Okay. Okay. Activate. Okay, let's see where we head now. Let's go up. And back in here. Chest. Yeah. Come on. Luna Sigil. Okay, we'll head back up. And go this way. see what's over on yonder. There is a hole here that we can actually travel in. Let's see what's the... Oh, what the...
Yield! Take me up! Locked on!
What the hell are slimes doing here? They really like this area, do they? Ooh. So I told him he deserved it, obviously. Wouldn't even think on his safe secret savings like this. Keep it down! Those ducks aren't safe either. If someone got their hands on the statue, you might not notice it. It's all hooked up nice and tight. There's no way anyone could snatch it. It's in a chest and I got the key. Don't tell me you're about to suggest someone sneaking through the vents right now. Sing on us. You need to lay off the reeds here. Okay. Interesting. Let's see, where are we going? Okay, something's down there.
Open fire!
Chest.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Going down. Where are we? Seems I've been in this. Oh, okay. No, I haven't been in this area before. Oh, no. This was the lift that we were in. Okay. Alright. So, I guess I'm operating the cleaning bot. Follow the thing. Okay. Nice. Let's bail out. Vacuum bot. Vacuum bot successful. Let's call this. Now we know what the first floor is. Let's go through. Yeah, maybe we can do this sequentially. We'll go through the first floor, and then we'll get into the second floor and the third floor. Down. I just want to check the first floor, make sure I didn't miss anything. Second floor is locked off. Okay. That's important information. Hit my head on it. Okay, let's go this way. We'll get back to that lift again later. Okay, so this way. Anyone there? Nope, still quiet. All quiet around here.
we go.
Nothing here. Alright, let's keep going. Viewpoint. New World's Prelude. Okay, so we're in the core. Yeah, we're in the middle level where the core mechanism is working. Let's go over this way. I want to see what's over here. Oh, surprise!
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
Bullseye! Open fire!
Sure
Ooh, shiny.
That's a lot of materials down the drain, though. They left. Yeah, it dropped all the way down. What am I supposed to do about that? Okay, so we just made one rotation. Let's go up. Now, the second floor is locked. We can't go there. But can we go all the way up to the top floor? What happens if we reach the top floor? So many chests. Well, let's check if there's anything good inside. Investigate. Doesn't say anything here. They're all empty. This is the only one left. We looked up and down and haven't seen the hide or hair of that thief. Where in the world could she be hiding? Maybe she's gotten what she wanted already and made the big escape. That's not gonna look good on our monthly reports. Let me tell you, our report case rough's going off. Someone's approaching. Let's hide. That container looks good. Oh no, we're hiding in more containers again. Hiding inside. Quick, traveler, scooch over a bit and make some room for Paimon. What? What are you doing? For some reason, the container seems to already be occupied. It is also clear that the current occupant is most displeased to have uninvited guests. Traveler, are you okay? What the hole did you all crawl out from? Look, isn't that the thief we're looking for? Give it back. Yeah, that's my treasure. Give it back. Huh? What treasure? We didn't touch anything. We haven't even opened the last chest. Take us for fools, putting on this uneven spoil-split act in front of us? We'll take them all in, both her and her accomplices. What? What? We don't even know her. I'm here on Harbinger's orders. Pick a more convincing lie, would you? Still makes you a trespasser, and we arrest those two.
Now make sure it works.
It's all your fault. Paimon has no idea what you're talking about.
Let's fly!
Fire rate maximum!
Are we clear yet? Uh-oh. Hey! Where do you think you're going? Oh, you weasel trying to ditch us. Say what you want. A true master thief only has her eyes on the treasure. I couldn't care less about anything else. There she goes. Dong. That way. Hurry. Got. Stay put. Nah, we're at the fight again.
Change of plan. Going in! You! Tell me what you see. Open fire!
Mission over.
Finally, we're safe. At least for now. Just our rotten luck. Paimon never would have guessed that contained a thief the Fatui were chasing. We wouldn't be in such a mess if it weren't for her. Great. Now the chest is gone, and we had to fight the Fatui. Oh, and she even accused us for taking the treasure of hers. Lies! Lies and slander! The more Paimon thinks about it. Speaking of, what's this? Something I swiped in the dark just now. Huh? Is this the treasure she mentioned? What should we do now? Let's take it to the lost and found. Yeah, wait, no! We don't even know if there was one around here. And even if there were, it's not like we can just waltz in there. Much less her. Paimon wouldn't have cared as much if it were just an item from a chest no one owns. We should find a way to return it. As long as it's returned to its rightful owner, everything will be fine. But we've probably caught the attention of Fatui here, so let's keep it on the down low to make things easier, yeah? Oh, there goes the treasure. Operate the cleaning bot.
Get out of here! Take cover! Better hold back this time.
Time for the big one.
Be free. This do it. Open fire!
Denied. Okay, we have an exit.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
But we can't exit through here. We've been locked out. So the only way we can exit is through that ladder over there. Okay, we need to recharge. Okay, up we go. Okay, where are we? And not exactly sure. Let's lock her up here? Is that what we're doing? Yep, Poroshnik Raskolnikov's orders. Did you say Raskolnikov? That's Poroshnik Raskolnikov to you, thief. Show some respect. Forget about her. Where's the chest? Have you delivered it to the archives? Oh, Bakunin's on leave today. I bet he's downing under the cup at the flagship right now. He sure knows how to enjoy life. Let's leave the chest in the dorm for now and worry about it tomorrow. Okay. How am I supposed to put this down? I can't put this down for some reason. That's weird.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
After some effort, you convince the Fatui guard to go take a break elsewhere. You two! If it hadn't been for you, I'd have snagged the proof of the cognoscenti and got away with it. And now, you also stole my... Whoa, whoa, calm down. Things were chaotic back then, and we didn't mean to take anything from you. See? We're here to return it to its rightful owner. Anyway, we'll return it to you right now. How should we do that? Well, since you can see us, we'll just leave it here. You can't be serious! What is this cold indifference you're showing to a fair damsel in distress? If it were Reed Miller, he would have rescued me in a heartbeat. My name is not Reed Miller. Of course you're not. No one in our time is his equal. You're also here for the proof of cognoscenti, right? How about this? You help me get out of here, and I'll consider sharing some clues with you. I think we'll do fine without your clues. That's right. We can find our own way. We're very experienced in that department. Wait, don't go. How about information on Raskolnikov? Protosheik Raskolnikov. They say he's quite somebody here. Though wrecking havoc here wouldn't be a bad play. But just like how Reed Miller ransacked the governor's palace, took back the sample mill, and stole the heart of the governor's daughter. I mean, anyway, it would be in your interest to claim the treasure with grace, no? The information I have will definitely help. Please, I beg you, please help me. If Raskolnikov learns that I'm here, What do you say, traveler? Should we help her? Guess we can do it for the intel. Splendid. Today really is my lucky day. Now, I've already swiped an ID card of the guards early, so I just need the other one, and we'll be set. I don't know where the other card is, but even if you find it, there's still the problem of getting it inside and placing it high up to remove the barrier. It boggles my mind why the Fatui would invent such a strange device. Locked. Nice. Now we can return the stuff we took for you by mistake earlier. I didn't expect it to go so smoothly. I even got something as powerful as the Moonstriders. I'm sure they'll come in handy later. Speaking of, you aren't bad at all. Maybe just a bit shy of Reed Miller's level, even though we look the same age. And is that a chatty Fae next to you? Paimon's not Fae. Paimon's Paimon. Traveler's companion and guide. Also, why do you keep comparing us to some thief? We're properly registered adventurers. Were you commissioned by the Adventurers Guild to come here then? So you weren't... Oh, makes sense. She did say she only told me. Well, this isn't exactly a commission for the Adventurers Guild. Also, why are you getting so nosy? You haven't even told us your name, and that's not fair at all. Name? Call me Netoshka. Soon enough, though, I'll be known as the reincarnation of the legendary thief Reed Miller, heir to the great treasure, Netoshka, the thief extraordinaire. And a hero who's... my title will leave you quickly in your boots. Oh, I get it. You're just trying to act tough. It's fine to be a nobody as long as you make something of yourself later. Like me. Anyway, you're not here for a commission. And you don't like Reed Miller. So, why are you interested in the proof of cognoscenti? Ah, is this about the great treasure? No romance or destiny involved? Just here for the loot? My destiny does not lie here. What about you then? Are you here for the treasure? Well, I must say, I kindly ask you to return the Sampo Mill and all other ill-gotten gains stolen from the Frostmoon Scions right this instant. Remember, Nod-Krai is our Elysium, and we need neither gods nor pompous lords here. What are you doing? Haven't you read the legends of Reed Miller, thief extraordinaire? Never mind. Of course you haven't. I mean, who would fall for him after reading that? I came across this book when I was still in Novokitsagrad. From that moment on, I knew my mission. Upon my arrival in Nasha Town, the very first person that I met gave me a clue regarding the proof of cognoscenti. That's destiny for sure. Just as the oppressive, greedy governor here stole treasures from the Frostmoon Scions all those years ago, the Faftui now have seized things that don't belong to them. I must retrieve the proof of cognoscenti from them and find Reed Miller's great treasure. So this, his name, now forgotten, will be held in esteem once more throughout the world. So, I take it you're a die-hard Reed Miller fan. There's nothing wrong with that. And just like how Reed Miller has his trusty companions Shadow Weasel and Whacktail, your unexpected arrival must also be fate. Otherwise, I'd probably still be stuck there, even if you hadn't taken my treasure. So what exactly is this treasure you're talking about? It's a thief's starter kit that someone sold me at a heartbreaking discount. However, none of the doors here have keyholes, so it's completely useless. That person was like a prophet from the old tales. She seemed to know everything about me and my intentions at first glance. Not only did she prepare everything I needed, but she also pointed the way forward for me, just for me. Even Paimon wouldn't fall for that. What do you mean even Paimon wouldn't fall for that? But you're right. All that heartbreaking discount exclusive information stuff sounds like a scam. Wait a minute. Did you get all your intel from her? That's not reliable info at all. That can't be. She was so sincere. There's no way she was lying. You just haven't met her yet, I think. When we get back to Nasha Town, I'll introduce you. As for Raskolnikov, well, Marcin Raskolnikov, I do know him. We knew each other back in Novokitsagrad. But never mind him for now. We just need to find the proof of cognoscenti. So let's get moving. It's like we're Reed Miller and the thief extraordinaire and our two sidekicks, Shadow Weasel and Whacktail. Come again. I called him. And I'll be Reed Miller. Oh way! I was here first, so I should be the one playing Reed Miller. Paiwan's the most unique character among us, so it makes perfect sense for her to play Reed Miller. What kind of roleplay is this anyway? You're right, it's quite juvenile. Let's go with Natoshka, the thief extraordinaire, and her merry companions, Goldfinch and Snowy Owl. Yay, codenames. You think that's better, Traveler? Alright then. Snowy Owl doesn't sound too bad. It's all mysterious and wise and stuff. So that's settled then. Now we can focus on finding the proof of cognoscenti. Earlier I heard that the chest was sent to the dormitory. Those two Fatui didn't follow Raskolnikov's orders. They're definitely in for big trouble. He's always been a meticulous guy. Everything has to go exactly as he plans. You could call him a perfectionist, No matter what trouble comes up, he always manages to handle it methodically. Some people really admire that trait. Anyway, enough of that for now. We've got that proof to find, and I still remember the direction those Fatui went. Follow me. Definitely feeling really tired right now. I'm not able to focus that well. Let's see what's going on.
Looks like we're in for a tough fight. Fire! Get out of here!
Do your worst.
Farewell!
Take me up. Laughter. Bullseye.
Okay, we got him. Alert lifted. Okay, so this is the area. Ah, okay, so this was the entrance. Okay, alright, since we opened that, let's keep going. Okay, let's go find that thief. Oh, back out into fresh air. Nitoshka. Okay, teleport. Nitoshka, are you sure it's this way? It looks dangerous. Trust me, this is definitely the right way. Besides, isn't sneaking across rooftops what cool rogues do? We need to keep our voices down. Don't worry, Snowy Owl. I'm here with you. Let's go. I'll leave the one on the right to you, Goldfinch. Oh, I didn't expect the Moonstriders to come in handy so soon. I'll take care of the talk. Watch this. Piece of cake. Are you all okay? Paimon didn't expect you to be this good, Nitoshka. Of course. How else would I live up to the title of the Great Reed Miller? Return to Teyvat at last. You can count on me from now on. Can we truly trust her?
Take me up.
See where else we are at.
Short work of you. Get out of here!
One of them who slipped through the cracks.
Let's run.
Back them first, talk later.
Open fire.
Okay, denied. Let's keep going. Oh, Moon Lane. It's just down here and inside. I'll split off for now. Goldfinch, Snowy Owl, don't get lost now. Seals the walls and roof with the power of Moonstriders and vanishes from sight. It's like she's having the time of her life, traveler. Let's hurry and catch up. Let's see. Is there anything above us? This must be where the boss is. Alright, let's get stuck in. Lunoculus get, and we're going back up. Alright, right here, come on, follow me. Okay, here's the dorms. It looks like they're dorms, but where's the treasure chest? Let's take a look around. Strange blueprint. Whoa, a floor plan. Did we just get our hands on some top secret info this easily? I would thought grabbing an important item like this would come with some kind of dramatic scene. Dun dun dun. Netoshka. There's nothing here. But how? Did you find anything on your end? There's clearly no chest on the bed, so maybe under it. Whoa, no chest inside. Completely spotless to boot. Could be in here. Container that is just here for some reason. Reminds me of the time Netoshka red as a beet pushing us out during our previous attempt at hiding inside one. Not seeing it here, Netoshka. Seems the proof of cognoscenti isn't here. At least the chest containing it isn't. But look, at least we found a floor plan of this place. I was not sure how useful it'd be though. Someone in Nasha Town would probably buy it. Oh, I guess it'll go to the highest bidder then. But if it's not here, where else could it be? Should I check the archives again or... Aha! Seriously, I've been itching to see him eat crow. Of course it's real. You know what poor Raskolnikov is like. You think he's going to let someone get away with a fumble like that? Tell me about it. I had a minor slip-up at work before. It was a big deal, but I got slammed over it. Are they getting closer or something? We can't let them see us. Let's improvise and hide. I'll look for a good spot. I'll hang under the bed. Nah. Huh? Where's the floor plan? I thought I left it right there. You don't see it? Did you lose it somewhere in the archives when we were moving the chest earlier? I don't think so. Maybe I lost it back at mess hall. Ugh. Man, fine. I'll go back and look. Wouldn't want to get into trouble again. Though you said the thief and the lackeys were gone. Yeah, for all you know, we'll soon have David's little crooks paddling copies of the floor plan up and down Nasha Town. Don't scare me like that. That's it. Let's split up and look for it. Had to hold my sneeze in with all that dust. It's pretty clean and spacious under the bed. Well, we were completely exposed. That got Paimon's heart racing for a moment. Should have hidden with us. We would have made it, just about. Huh? Even if we're both girls? Goldfish? That's still too close. Oh my god, we're so close. This must be it. Are we going to end up hand-holding? 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 Torchka, it's just for a second. What's the big deal? In any case, keeping a polite distance is only proper. It's about etiquette, have you know. Aren't we intimate companions? Intimate? Paimon doesn't think we're intimate yet, but we can be considered companions. Can't we? We're role-playing companions, if nothing else. That we are. Well, Goldfinch and Snowy Owl are ready here. What about you, great Netoshka? Are you ready to keep looking for the proof of cognoscenti? Give me a moment. They ended up moving the chest to the archives. We should be able to find it there. We've been all over the shop looking for this thing. Paimon would rather take a commission from the Adventurers Guild. This is the key to success of the great treasure. You can't simply compare it to commissions from the guild. Besides, we have the floor plan now. That's our treasure map, no? Come, Goldfinch, Snowy Owl, let's be on our way. My god, this girl is down horrendous. Okay, let's keep going here. Right, so that's just one floor up, right? Yep. Yeah, that girl is definitely down horrendous. Uh-oh.
Who's that?
Everybody stand back!
Go! You're free now!
Knock him down.
You're pretty sharp.
Alert lifted.
Mora makes
All
a lot of
seals
problems go
collected.
away.
Hey.
So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Evermoon seal. Okay, so that's the mid one around this area then. Okay. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this. We're not gonna come up empty-handed again, are we? Okay. What? Staff casualty, reward, and punishment records. The section about the Nothing Passage seems quite intriguing. Nod-Krai Regional Safety Assessment Report. View thick volumes. Spin crystal. Paimon can't see something from here. Looks like disposal workshop. It's on the floor plan too. I guess this is where they get rid of defective products. Look up. I think I see someone. Zoom in. Enhance. It's Raskolnikov and the chest. Where's the chest? Has been recovered. Good work. Good work. You've done well. Rest up before the next assignment. Ah, and let's have Nod-Krai hot dogs for dinner tonight. Wait, why did Paimon get so caught up in acting? It's like you're both masters of disguise and infiltration. Goldfinch, Snowy Owl. You sure are reliable partners. However, it would be better if you both were more committed to playing the characters, in terms of speech and mannerisms. Huh? What are you, a film director? That's asking way too much. This is nothing compared to what's required of ballet performers. Ah, so you watch ballet. I thought you only watched... Wait, that's not the point here. Anyway, let's put the roleplay aside for now. We can pretty much confirm that the guy called Raz whatever has retrieved the proof of cognoscenti, right? By the way, why are the Fatui collecting the proof? Are they also interested in the great treasure? Could they be in the middle of a financial crisis? But what happens when you spend money recklessly? It's hard to imagine that the Fatui will take the interest in the great treasure because they're out of funds. Is this that Raz guy's personal interest then? How? Asking his subordinates to find treasure for him. That's... living the dream. Yeah. Reaping the fruits of other people's labor while lounging on a comfy chair. If it's the Raskolnikov I know, he wouldn't do this out of personal interest. In fact, he doesn't have anything that could even be considered a personal interest. There must be some motive. The only thing he's interested in is getting ahead of the game. So maybe he plans to bribe his superior using the great treasure. Come to think of it, Paimon never asked, what exactly is your relationship with that guy, Natoshka? It's unusual for a thief to know so much about a Fatui officer. We just know each other from before. We're both from Novokitskad, so it's not that strange that we know each other, right? Besides, think about it. No one ever questioned why the Fey governor in the story wanted to seize the Sampo mill, right? Point is, the mill didn't belong to him, just like how the proof of cognoscenti doesn't belong to the Fatui. So naturally, we, the ones on the right side of justice, must take it back. Goldfinch, Snowy Owl, this is where we carve our names in fame and glory as Reed Miller's successor. For fame and glory, for the great treasure! Well, if Goldfinch says so, but that guy is also an officer here, right? How are we supposed to get the proof from him without exposing ourselves? Based on the floor plan, we can quickly get to the second floor of the disposal workshop from the archives and get it done before he leaves. He thinks everything is under his control, including the chest, which ended up in his hands just as he wanted, but he can't control us. I'll be so Reed Miller, appearing at unexpected times and places, making a dashing entrance, and gracefully departing. A perfect performance. Are you sure you want to expose yourself like this? I can't read the other books. No. Okay, alright, nothing doing. Open the clinging bot.
Farewell this time.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Alright, let's keep it going. Open. Defective bots. Oh. Huh? How do we end up on the other side? We followed the floor plan exactly. Do ants in a maze know that they travel along pre-designed paths? I am surprised that you took the bait without a speck of doubt. You've fallen right into my trap, little thief. Raskolnikov! It's Porshik Raskolnikov. It's been a while, Natoshka. I've never expected Police Chief Stalinov's daughter to end up playing thief in this godforsaken place. Police Chief's daughter? It seems these two playmates in your game of house don't know you very well. Not that it matters. I must say, your little farce helped me root out quite a few deceptive, two-faced subordinates. Organization members who fail to execute orders to the letter should be terminated immediately. Never mind Matoshka's background, we met lots of odd ducks, so what if she's the police chief's daughter? Snowy Owl. And all that talk about executing orders to the letter, you're all just moving a chest back and forth. The one giving nonsensical orders is the real weirdo here. Hand over the proof of the cognoscenti. Oh, right. All this nonsense almost made Paimon forget that. That's what's important here. And it doesn't belong to the Fatui. I must take it back. That's my mission. Take it back? Ridiculous. Of course Reed Miller's treasure doesn't belong to the Fatui. It belongs to Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Whoever brings the great treasure back to Snezhnograd will be rewarded. Should I do so, I could even be promoted to staff officer. I knew it! You're as obsessed with these titles as ever. Enough! Since you claim to be Reed Miller's successor, you must be prepared to follow in his footsteps too. This place shall be your execution ground. If you have any last words, now is the time. But I will not relay them to Chief Stalnov on your behalf. It's best that he never finds out what happened to his precious daughter. I owe my former teacher this much respect. Precious daughter? All he ever cares about are his endless cases and promising juniors like you. You're no better. Still as arrogant as ever. But it matters little, because this will all end shortly. So, you really don't know who I am, mere Fatui joiners? Looks like we'll have to do this the hard way. I'm sorry I lied to you. I do know him, but none of that, none of what I know will help us. I can't even help much in battle. There's no point saying that, Natoshka. Just leave the fighting to us. To Traveler. I knew it would end up like this. But you prefer things this way, right? Straight up fights are better than wild chest hunts. Whoa, watch out! Ooh.
Yield! Be free! Let's run! Bullseye! Locked on! I'm going in! Do your worst! Farewell! Take me up! Open fire! Locked on! Adventure time! Flee! Time to say hello! Let's run! Fire in the hole! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Okay, let's shoot him down. Oh boy, this big guy looks like bad news.
Do your worst! Be free! Bullseye! Open fire!
Like they're powered by Kuvaki. Go, Finch, just a little longer. Aha. There we go, go, Finch. The hammer is yours. Smash that bad guy into pieces. Haha.
Yield! Not too far now. Tell me what you see. Knock him down. Take me up! Locked on!
Rush it. Ooh. One more
Take
try.
cover! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Flee!
Be free.
Let's fly! Locked on!
Hit him.
Huh? Out of the way!
Destroyed. Ooh. What? How? Oh, Paimon knows. This is what they call turning their own blade onto them. It seems I've miscalculated. The proof of cognoscenti that you seek is in my hands. If you want it, follow me outside. I'll be waiting for you at the highest point of the Design Bureau. Eh? He ran away! That coward! Leave it to me. I'll go after him. Okay, anything else here? There's a lot of trash around these parts.
Let's fly!
Okay, let's keep it going. What destruction module? Okay. Ooh. Okay,
Take me up!
let's go up. Catch up to Nod-Krai. Alright, so we have that place. Let's keep it going. Go, go, go. Okay, pick up the Lunoculus here. Going up. We're going to the highest point here.
Everybody stand back!
Not too far now.
Bullseye!
Mission over.
Open fire!
Alright, all clean. Alright, is there anything to pick up here? Let's see if we can find stuff. There's nothing. Sorry, I made trouble for you again. We're used to it at this point. Now, if you ditched us or try to shoo us off at this point, now that would make us mad. Okay then. Thank you for keeping me company. That's more like it. Speaking of which, did that Raz guy say you meet us at the highest point? Why is the lift malfunctioning then? What should we do? Do we try to fix it? Knocking on it a few times might do the trick. I doubt it's that easy to fix. That scared Paimon. She thought I'd hit her for sure. Oh, I heard about this strange lightning before. A treasure hunter I met told me that with the Moonstriders, it should be easy to jump from where the lightning strikes to the top level. I guess you can fly up, Snowy Owl, but what about you, Goldfinch? I have my ways. Yeah, this is child's play for her, but you might have to wait a bit. I'm ready to go whenever you are. Cleaning bot to a suitable location. Everything should be fine now. Let's go. And I'll be off. Don't fall too far behind. I wonder if we can go on to any of these. Okay. So going to rain. Ornitoshka. Let's finish this. We'll settle this grudge first. Talk to Raskolnikov. Finally, made it up here. He's alone? Paimon thought he ran so fast because he was going to call for reinforcements. An ambush, perhaps. Then he will have to pay the price for his arrogance. Looking down on us. We'll show him. I'll fight with you. If you want the proof of cognoscenti, you must defeat me first. That is, if you can.
Use of force authorized.
Do your worst. Go. You're free now. Hold on to your hats. Let's fly. Bullseye. Locked on. Open fire. Teamwork is dreamwork. Be free. Take me up. Locked on. Yield. Farewell. Let's fly. Locked on. Locked on.
Words won't persuade you, huh? Then maybe this will. I'm gonna make you suffer.
Take cover! Flee! Time to say hello. Open fire! Open fire! Fire in the hole! Do your worst! Not too far now. Take me up!
Fool! You don't know what's good for you!
I'm going in! Yield! Go! You're free now! Let's fly! Bullseye! Bullseye! Open fire! him down.
Fire.
Adventure time. Farewell.
That's done.
I'm down.
Send.
We won. Now, hand the proof over. Come and get it yourself. Paimon didn't expect you to admit defeat so easily. And there really weren't any enforcements. Things going so smoothly makes me uneasy. Could this be the trigger for an even bigger trap? Didn't you say you'd get promoted if you brought the great treasure back to Nod-Krai? Why are you giving us the proof so easily? When did I ever say that I would be the one to do that? Keeping the proof at the Design Bureau will bring nothing but trouble. As long as it stays here, there will be an endless swarm of rats coveting it, trying to infiltrate this supposedly impregnable stronghold just like you lot. I am to guard the Design Bureau and ensure its efficient operation, but orders from my superiors must be obeyed. This already constitutes insubordination, of course, but due to my failings, the proof of cognoscenti that we spent so much manpower to find was ultimately stolen by a petty thief. Now you can go back to Nasha Town or wherever you want to announce your victory. Did you lose to us on purpose? Losing to an opponent who has deep ties with the Harbingers brings no shame upon me. I'm impressed you managed to find such help. So you did know about us. Eh? I knew that you were exceptionally skilled, Goldfinch, but... Ha! A fool blessed with blind luck. I've always hated your kind. Forget it. Take the proof of cognoscenti. The Experimental Design Bureau will no longer devote manpower to searching for this accursed thing. We won't meet again. But if you insist on future unwelcome visitation, I'll show you what I'm really made of. Raskolnikov leaves. This curtain call is completely different from what I imagined, even with the proof of cognoscenti. I need some time to think about all this. Poor girl.
Take me up.
Alright, let's go look around the grounds and see if there's any interesting things around here. Okay, so there is a treasure area just below us. Nothing above us. Alright, what? Let's go. Okay, so a few. Okay. What suck? Yeah. Okay. Grab this. Okay, I guess we'll take the other box. Alright. Okay, clean. That should be all of it.
Let's fly.
There's no one really up here. I wonder if there will be more people up here once we finish up. Toshka. If only he were the big bad governor oppressing the innocent, then I would have... Now I'm made to look like the unreasonable child. I'm sorry for dragging you into this farce. Say, do you really have connections to the Harborers? That's a surprise. If you told me earlier, we could have been called Traveler, the Thief Extraordinaire, and her merry companions. Or Paimon, the Thief Extraordinaire, and her merry companions. Or something similar. Right. Speaking of which, you should take the proof of cognoscenti. Yes, it's much better in your hands than mine. Why do you sound so defeated all of a sudden? Yeah, why are you giving up already? And didn't something like this happen just a moment ago? You and that Raz whatever guy, you're talking circles around each other and act like everything's settled afterwards. And that makes Paimon feel kinda uneasy. Even if we did just get the proof, it's like a sneeze that just won't come out. I just suddenly realized that, compared to Raskolnikov and all of you, I'm just an insignificant character in the story. Like I've always been. I wish I could become Reed Miller. A true protagonist with an adventure to call my own. Someone who can claim the spotlight and receive the adoration of all. So I told myself that it was my destiny to become Reed Miller's successor. To turn my fantasy into reality. I came here in search for clues about the great treasure. Back in Nasha Town, Idimbi gave me some clues on the proof of the cognoscenti, and said I was special. That she had chosen me. I was so happy at the time. Idimbi. Wait, you mean the person who's on the flagship wanted list for fraud? Paimon knew you were gone, Natoshka. A wanted list? I had no idea. The flagship always felt sketchy, so I've never been inside. This is news to me. But now that I think about it, how could I possibly have been the only one? She must have had other motives. All that talk about being Reed Miller's successor, about destiny and mission, they were never meant for me. I'm still just a pebble by the roadside, worthless and unnoticed. You write your own story, Natoshka. Do what makes you happy. Paimon doesn't get it. Rather than thinking about things like fate or destiny, isn't it better to live happily? I envy you, Paimon. I wish I could think that way. Do you have any tips on finding happiness? Well, Paimon's just happy being with Traveler. Whether it's eating chicken mushroom skewers in the wild, or feasting in a fancy restaurant. It's all good as long as it's done with Traveler. So if I want to be happy like you, Paimon, I need a companion like Traveler. That doesn't sound right. Why do you always have to imitate others, Natoshka? You just have to be yourself. Everyone has a chance of being Reed Miller's successor, but only you can be you. But if I'm just being myself, would I actually deserve it? To be a brilliant character in people's eyes, or a special someone? Hey, why are you still going on about this? It doesn't matter what others think. Paimon doesn't get why you're worrying over it. Even if you're not someone's special someone or a big name, you can still be happy. So you think none of that matters? That's really broad-minded, Paimon. Broad-minded? Yeah, that's right. That's the secret to happiness. Paimon can drop insightful lines too. Well, since you think none of that matters then, Traveler, would you become my best companion? I don't expect to be your special someone, but... Oh, wait a minute! Best companion? That won't do! That title belongs to Paimon! Right, Traveler? You talk the talk, but can't walk the walk, Paimon. Natoshka, are you making fun of Paimon? since you're already feeling well enough to joke around, your Paimon was just a tiny bit worried about you. Quick, say thank you to Paimon. Thank you, Paimon. And thank you too, Traveler. Snowy Owl, Goldfinch, you're both my dear companions. By the way, what are your plans after this? And the proof of cognoscenti? I'll let you take the proof this time. You've earned it. But if we cross paths elsewhere in the future, don't expect any mercy from me, alright? Oh, so we'll be rivals next time we meet. The two of us are formidable rivals to have, you know. It's a shame we can't become best companions. But I'll work hard to be your greatest rivals instead. Just you wait and see. The sins of the fathers. At least intoxication.
Take me up!
Okay, that quest is done. Now time for a little exploration of the upper floors.
Ooh, shiny. It's so
I
pretty.
knew there was a chest up here. At least. Now what? There's something up there. I just don't know exactly how to get up there. Alright, let's try climbing up here. Okay, good. Alright. All the way to the top, boys. Not exactly sure how to get up here. There must be a way up here, right? Pretty interesting to see how many boats there are out there. So there was a chest here, which we've already claimed. Okay, let's... Maybe we should start bailing out. Okay, let's go back here. What I want to do... Okay, no, I've already been here already. Teleport here. This is where we exited from, in terms of, oh, there's actually a chest there. That's funny.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
See if there's anything in here. Okay, drop down. Okay, we've been here already. Is this... Okay, gotta drop down. There must be like so many like random chests around these parts.
Let's fly.
And just random chests lying around the place.
Fix your skull!
Time to say hello. Teamwork is dreamwork. Take the up. Lockdown. Open fire.
Take too long.
Open fire.
Alert denied.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Wonder if we have like more enemies to fight.
Let's fly.
Where does this lead, I wonder? No, we've already been there.
Take me up.
So no point going through there again. Okay, so let's drop down instead. I want to see what's going on down there. Yep. There's an entrance here. We can go through here. Let's follow the path that we took when we were doing that west. You're gonna be weird.
Take me up.
Take a break here. Keep going down. I wonder if there's anything left to find on the moon fragment. Nothing here.
Let's fly.
Nothing here. Design Bureau, bottom level. dastardly things are happening here. Main issue though is that we have no idea where any of these things are supposed to go. Yeah, there's nothing there. Welcome to Zamon. Tonight we will steal Zamon. Guess there really is nothing left here. Really, there's nothing here. Okay, so one thing we can do now is we can approach the southern into the container. Let's see what else we might have missed here. No, this one will lock us in, isn't it? Yeah. Lower level, middle level, top level. Disposal workshop already done. Bottom level already covered. To that. Okay, let's not go there. Instead, let's try engaging through the east side. Maybe there might be something there where we can actually enter and then see where we go from there. Okay, this way.
Let's fly.
We got ourselves a straggler. Flee!
This ought to do it.
Oh, which reminds me, actually, I've got another set of tests to do over here. Aha. Okay, it's phase 1, aerial firepower test.
Off we go! I'm going in! Yield!
Tell me what you see.
Fire in the hole! Take me up! Bullseye! Locked on! Get out of here! Out of the way!
Be free.
Let's run! Locked on!
comprehensive ground test.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Flee.
Time to say hello.
Hold on to your hats. Locked on. Bullseye. Get out of here. Yield.
Farewell.
Let's fly.
Black.
Locked on. Open fire. Huh? Do your worst.
Testing concluded. Data retrieved. Ooh, we got a jumper over there. Okay, gotta go fishing. Damn, we have to fly over there to go fishing. Now, this is what I call fly fishing. Hey. Ah, man. It's only that one that's jumping.
So close, so close.
I already have
Stay
tons of
cool.
Medaka already.
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Steady now. It's the final stretch.
I already got plenty of Medaka.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Ghost face.
Yeah, you nearly got him. Whew, that was a tough fight. You've got it. You got it. Whoa, nice catch.
Medaka.
So close, so close. Stay cool. Paimon thinks you've earned yourself a new title, Favonius Fish Catching Extraordinaire.
Oh, there's no other fish to pick. Bloop, bloop.
Yeah, you nearly got him. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Just keep fishing, just keep fishing.
Steady now. It's the final stretch. Whew, that was a tough fight.
So tired. I'm almost ready to call it a day, but there's still a couple of things I need to go and look around the
Victory is almost ours.
area.
That was a tough fight.
Frosted axe head. Hey. They look like cool people.
Not too far now.
Take me up! Bullseye!
I always bounce back. Just watch me. Ha, too easy.
Now it's your turn.
Everybody stand back. Off we go.
Do your worst!
Be free.
Take me up!
Mission over.
Stop drinking and do your work, why don't you? Maybe that's the point, though. Okay, alright. Let's call it. Let's bring it down, and then let's go up. Let's see what's on the right side. Go up. Let's see.
Use the force authorized.
Goodbye.
Yield!
Tell me what you see.
Let's fly! Bullseye!
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
Locked on!
Intel. Send.
Denied. Okay, that means we can climb up here. Okay, pick this.
Your
On this
passion for treasure hunting is
day
turning these chests into an
four.
endangered
What?
species.
This day 4, the facility's operation shall be temporarily suspended. The time of its reopening will be announced separately. Transport routes have been rerouted to the South Harbor. Goods entering the Design Bureau should proceed via the South Harbor. Couldn't see anyone going in there. Okay, so they're not going through the South Harbor. Let's go through the east side then. Sorry, the west side. The west side, there's a couple of areas there. I'm curious to know what that one's all about. There's a, I think it's a total underground area, separate from this. Let's see where this one leads. Ah, can get in through here. I thought a place full of secrets would be more heavily guarded than this. Whoa, this is way down under the ground. Yeah, Paimon knew it would be sealed shut. Now Paimon's even more curious. What kind of facility is this?
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Maybe we have have to get higher. Okay, pull it up. Alright, good. Open sesame.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Anything above us? Ooh, yes. Yes, there is. See? Always check if there are ladders around here. Right. Let's see what this path looks like. Underground Research Center. Alright, let's see where else we can go with this.
Off we go.
Traps? How come there's no alarm going on? Tell Paimon the Star had to figure his way through this too. That's downright cruel.
Not too far now.
Knock him down.
Take me up.
Investigate the entrance. Looks like this door won't open. Paimon's really curious about what's on the other side. Must be an evil experiment going on inside. Evil experiment? If that's the case, the security here is way too lax. Now we've really got to take a look inside. Otherwise, it'll sit on Paimon's head like a belly full of Nod-Krai hot dogs that just won't go down. The door might be locked, but maybe there's another way in. Okay, let's finish this. Of course, it's through the vents. Priorities first, go further in. Ooh, that was weird. Okay, hide back in. Okay, good.
Careful. Some Saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
Okay, switch off. Jeez. What the heck? Uvaki plants in the water. Alright, let's go down. I have to go even deeper? How does anyone put up with working in a place with no sunlight? Maybe that's the point. Never see the sun. They won't know when to clock out. How horrible! We need to create another union! A union! What do these moon rocks look like they're being used to like a bunch of what the heck is happening here? Secret research. So many jars, and inside there, could it be Kuvaki? What are the Fatui doing, placing these things so deep underground? It must be some kind of evil experiment. Well, we all know the Fatui are pretty evil, but Paimon wants to know the details. Traveler, let's investigate around here first. Maybe we'll uncover some clues. For clues in the area. Let's see. Okay, so start with this. I wonder what's inside. Check. Experiment objective. To test the stability of the new barrier generator when generating protective barriers in various settings. Experiment location, refer to this illustration. Okay, so there's 3 parts to this. On status, Kuvaki energy harnessing mechanism successfully established. The feasibility of the high-density energy barrier generation has been experimentally verified. With current technology, barrier generators can stably produce energy barriers in various shapes, including spherical configurations. Prolonged high-intensity generator operation can cause overheating and material fatigue. This not only reduces the device's lifespan, but may also result in minor energy leakage. Although currently minimal, the long-term effects are uncertain and could present potential risks. Continued monitoring and attention are advisable. Data must be collected from multiple sources for aggregated analysis to gain further insight. Looks like some sort of research records. I think I might have already covered through all 3 of those barrier shapes already, like curved around. What's this? Check. To all units and personnel, due to the recent increase in suspicious activities around the Design Bureau, Command has decided to raise the alert level effective immediately to ensure the security of military secrets and personnel safety. All sentry posts and patrols are to remain on high alert and increase surveillance around the Design Bureau's perimeter and non-core areas. Any unauthorized approach or entry into the restricted zone shall be treated as hostile behavior, and the necessary measures shall be taken without delay, by order. This isn't what we're looking for. Research log. Data from the 10th experiment on the barrier generator stability has been fully compiled. Results remain unsatisfactory as energy is still depleting too quickly. The experiment was relocated to a different site, but a land cruiser became damaged due to an operational error. Chaos ensued. Data was successfully recovered, but additional time had to be spent filing the incident report. A new barrier prototype has arrived, now a third of its original size. Initial testing was conducted this morning, and performance was found to be acceptable. However, energy availability over time continues to be bottlenecked. Energy consumption model modified, resulting in improved data fit. Disappointingly, my transfer request has been denied, but I suppose that's not surprising at all. That project is highly classified, with access granted to only a select few. If more funding were available, perhaps sharing a space with those who tinker with plants or animals might be avoided. Who knows? Maybe we could even come with something more impressive. This doesn't seem very useful. It looks like they really were doing experiments here, but this isn't the only place. There are 3 more sites up on the surface. Huh, wait a minute. Was that stuff we picked up earlier the data the Fatui were trying to retrieve? How about we input all the data, check the results, and then take everything from us? Why do we need to take the results? It's like, be simpler to just destroy everything. Duh! So the Fatui don't get their hands on them. Besides, aren't you the least bit curious about the results, Traveler? Come on, let's give it a try. Oh god, Paimon is in mad scientist mode. I like it. Where are we submitting it to? Okay, submit here. Oh, I hear noises. Ah, we're locked in. This has to be another trap. How are we supposed to get out? The device has been activated. Kolodov. Does that mean... Let's see which filthy rat has snuck in this... Wait, you're the criminals who ruined the experiment site, and now you dare come here? Traveler, Paimon doesn't feel like a beating right now. Quick, do something about that barrier. Find a way to escape. Oh. What? That's impossible.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Flee!
Go! You're free now!
Let's fly!
Hold on.
Open fire!
Pretty
Fire in the hole!
Fire. We finally got rid of her. Huh? Why isn't the machine showing anything? Don't tell me it got broken during the fight. Or did the Fatui shut it down? Ah, all of that and we still didn't get to see the results. Traveler, did you hear that strange sound? Paimon thinks it came from that way. Check. Wow! Is that a white weasel thief? Paimon never seen one that white before. Hey! Paimon Smora! Stop right there, you thief! Oh, that white weasel thief runs away. It zipped away just like that. Good thing I didn't lose anything. What Paimon did. Paimon's secret stash. If Paimon ever runs into that weasel thief again, Paimon's gonna make it pay back double. Tempest Fugit. Really? There's nothing else here? Yeah, all that and for what? A bunch of failed shield experiments? Ugh. Haha Isle. We still got a bunch of stuff that we haven't done yet in this area. And there's a bunch of ships as well that we still haven't sort of looked around yet. we would like to take a look at some of these areas here. Like keep a lantern. Let's go back up. I want to see if there's any changes in the top here. Yep, just him. Maybe there's like hidden treasure or something. Now, let's do a little bit of jousting before we finish this. I think this will be our last thing to do today. Once this is done, then we are going to call it there. Kazuha-e. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let's do this. Wait, hold on. I need to change the character. Okay, deploy. Let's do this.
Use of force authorized.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! Illusion shattered!
As one with wind and cloud!
Settle down.
The tides beckon.
I warned you! It looks like violence is the answer.
There is no escape!
Silence! Justice is blindsided.
Let the world collide! Illusion shattered! Never again.
Getting absolutely wrecked.
A silence fills the air.
Chop. We need more healing. I think we need more healing for this to work out. Okay, let's go back to the top. Let's change it up to something which can provide us some form of healing. Or shielding.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Okay, let's do this.
Dissipate!
Use of force authorized.
Shine down! Our bond is strong!
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song!
Silence!
Dissipate!
I warned you! Looks like violence!
Out of my way!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Illusion shattered! Shower me with prey! Stand with me! Shine down!
Let my name echo in song!
Our bond is strong!
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Blast him.
Strike a pop!
There is no escape!
Settle down.
I warn you! Looks like violence is the answer!
Time to shine!
Shine down!
I'll settle this!
Let the mighty be humble.
Illusion shattered!
Bow your head.
Shine down!
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Settle down. Be sanctified.
This is a pretty straightforward fight.
Intel!
Defeat local legend.
Ah! The show begins!
Alrighty. That was good. That was very, very good. Alright. Statue of the New Moon. 28, yeah? I don't think I have 28 Lunoculi yet. We'll have to go and travel over to... Actually, I'm not quite sure if I missed out anything else here. I doubt it. The only people left to fight are these people here, but there's also a bunch of ships around these parts that we want to take a look at. So probably gonna take a look at that later. I don't know if that's considered part of the island though, this one. Okay, alright. So, let's finish this off by checking out. We've done all we can for today. There's a lot to cover.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Check Valiant Chronicles information. Raskolnikov. Employed at the Titanic Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, Porushik Raskolnikov fulfills his role as a cog in the machine perfectly, executing every order without question and doing his duty in silence and with precision. Okay, finish him off and destroy experimental multi-shield. Avoid getting hit by any of Raskolnikov's electro attacks. That's gonna be a lot of dodging. 8, 9, 10. Still need to compile something. I'm not exactly sure. Sigurd. Okay, excellent. We just need to check through a couple of things. The Isle of Cold Moonlight. We got some rewards. Shoemaker's children go barefoot and reach 60% of exploration progress. Nice. Okay, that's a bit of gemmings into our pockets. Alright, let's see one last thing before we go. Actually, one last thing we can do before we go is to get to this area here. speed run. One last thing to do before we go. Here we are. Now we have Evermoon seals. It's time to unlock. Ooh, feather. Dust of enlightenment. Joyous glory of the pure. Blue of the mind's desire. Revelations told. Crown of the befallen. Feathers of the indelible sin. Vessel of plenty. Frost devotees delirium. Pristine plume of blessed, holy crown of believer. Crystal tear of the wanderer. Not that wanderer, it's this wanderer. Okay, cool. That is the Evermoon seal, completely dead. So we can delete this. Yeah, so that counts for 90. So that counts for more or less most of the treasures there then. So if there's still like treasure abound, we can take a look at it. Last things to do. Last thing I want to do is I need to do a bit of cleaning up with my extra resin. So let's compact that resin. Okay, let's craft it. Condensed resin 1, please. Thank you. Oh, there you are. Back at the crafting.
Am I using this wrong? Inefa, read the operation manual you recorded last time for me again.
I know. I believe regular lubricant is already sufficient. There's no need to create a brand new product.
Aw, we're already here, aren't we? Come on, I just want to experiment a bit.
What you doing? Brewing a potion?
Oh, hi there, traveler. Just the person we need. I bet you know how to use this crafting bench.
Ooh.
Hurry on over and help me make a bottle of that... what's it called again? That cold... frosty something. Potential oil?
Frosting essential oil.
Frosting essential oil.
Yeah, that's the one. The cold stuff. I want to mix it with lubricant to create something special for Inefa's joints.
Ooh.
I was gonna do it myself, but taking efficiency into account, it might be better if you helped me out a bit.
Huh? Me? Me?
The truth is, Aino wasted all her ingredients trying and failing to make essential oil. We presently have enough to make only 2 bottles.
I didn't fail. I was well within the bounds of reasonable trial and error.
Inefa, you never ever question the minds of the brilliant mind of the creator.
Making essential oil is a piece of cake for me. Piece of cake. But since you're the professional, it makes more sense to let you do it now that you're here. Please?
Okay, fine. I've got it covered. Quickly help Aino create 2 perfect bottles of frosting essential oil.
Wow, you really are a professional. Come on, Inefa. Let's head back and mix up some lubricant.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, this new lubricant is gonna solve your overheating issues. Easy peasy.
Confirmed. 100% guaranteed.
Alright, I know, but my internal components are not actually overheating while I'm operational.
Uh-huh.
Well, it doesn't hurt to be prepared. Thanks for the help. I only need one bottle though, so you keep the other one.
Huh? What am I gonna use it for?
Anyway, it's time we were going. Stop by and play when you have some free time.
What the hell am I gonna use the essential oil on? What the hell am I using the frosty essential oil on? I don't really need it. I'm way too powerful for this. Why do I need this? Why? Alright, let's put in a new order into the workshop before we go. Okay, claim all. Looks like I have to wait until tomorrow. Anything worth building at this point in time? Prospectus shovel, electrocharge damage. This can be good if you really want to do like electrocharge damage with either Inefa or the Raiden Shogun. Could work there actually. Footprint of the Rainbow I have plenty of. As a defensive weapon. Crescent Pike. Physical damage bonus. Who uses physical damage with a spear? Snare hook. Elemental reaction increases elemental mastery by 60 for 12 seconds. Elemental mastery from this effect is further increased by 60. Elemental mastery upon elemental mastery. Could be useful for someone like Sethos, but I'm not exactly sure. Okay, we are done here. All my BP, all done, all good, all claimed, all finished. Now all that's left is to cook a bunch of dishes and also hide in this box. Bernia, hide in this box. Just stay there, okay? Alright, fine. Okay, that's it for me today, guys. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed this stream. I know I did. And I'm really tired right now. If you like what you see, like, comment, favorite, subscribe, all those nice things. If you have any recommendations for games you'd like to watch me play, do let me know. If you have any recommendations for how to improve the stream, do let me know as well. I'd love to hear your feedback, thoughts and feedback. Alright, I'll see you guys next time. Peace out, everyone.
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
Oh. Okay. Alright, yep, that's it. I'll see you guys. Bye-bye.